Now I just gotta test out all the audio shit and see if it sounds okay. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm just testing the audio, so hold on, just give me a sec. What should be the test song? Oh, I know. Oh god, I'm gonna have to listen to myself sing. Oh god. Okay, just gonna test the audio level so it's not, the music isn't too loud or anything. Wait, hold on. It's gonna be a little bit off sync because right now I'm using my Bluetooth headphones, but I'm gonna switch afterwards. Oh shit, I can't bruh. I can't hear that. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. I forgot my computer doesn't actually have speakers. Oh no, I can hear it in here. Actually. I can hear it in the stream. It needs to be louder though. Yup. Save as. There we go. Turn the shit up higher. 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 A little bit higher. 悪魔か天使かまたまた亡霊か天国か地獄なのか教えてくれ It's a little bit too loud. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, they probably use like the CapCut like thing, I would assume. Okay, now I can actually connect my headphones to the actual thing. Settings. Bluetooth. The Bluetooth device. Oh yeah, shit, I was gonna switch actually. Because these are Bluetooth, so they're delayed. Hold on. Turn this shit off. Good old-fashioned headphones. There it is. There we go. Okay, and also, I have a little thingy. Well, let's see if it shows up on stream. Wait, it does what? Oh yeah, I paused my stream. Okay, stupid. That's why it doesn't work. I'm so happy! My voice is a little bit weird. Sometimes it sounds really good, as it doesn't. So, we're just gonna have some fun. And if anyone wants to sing along, you have to bring up the lyrics on your own, because, I ain't doing that. Actually, let me actually add that to the... Can I change the title? Can I edit the name of the title? 3 people watching. Okay. God, I've never sung like in front of people before like this. I mean, I guess I have technically once, but that doesn't really count. I'm gonna do those like random karaoke ones, just because I can't decide right now. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. No wonder why my heart feels dead inside. Scolded hard and petrified. Lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. Or I could throw you in the... I forgot I can't sing while typing. There. Pjsk. Random karaoke. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this one. Ad time, yippee, yippee! Ad, yippee, 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 yippee! I don't care! Hello, Angie.
Och massor av leksaker. ProShop, mycket mer, mycket snabbare.
Oh, that song is good. Another ad! It's been 5 seconds! I'm losing my mind already.
Försöker du blunda för dammet?
Like, I literally skipped forward like 5 seconds and I got another double ad. Like, bruh. Oh, yes! I love this. I love Hana Mikase. This song is a little bit too high pitched for the start.
I can see
Another app. Bruh, I'm gonna like
alla
Actually,
tänder är
maybe I should keep
och
that.
Ruby är på ett
Maybe I should
uppdrag
keep
att
that in
hålla
my
alla
head.
barn kariesfria. Våra elektriska
Bro, I hope
tandborstar
all these
rengör
kids
bättre än
get
manuella
cavities enough to take out
tandborstar
all their
och
teeth.
når svåråtkomliga ställen där hål börjar. Musiktimern gör tandborstningen rolig. Godkänd av tandläkare.
I don't care
Barns
if it's-
perfekta
I don't care if
rengöring
it's-
börjar med Oral-B.
Oh, this one. 知らない見えない美しさをつかめずとも確かめてたい遠く星を目指して向かう今回が待ち場ですでもなおボロボロ遊べる共に歩きたい Oh, so good. Oh, Pjsk!
輝くステージに立っている共に行くあなたの手掴んだその手が痛くないようにと願っているから
立ち込んでその壁に温めてけどめでないと思う落ちる影も全て愛していたいから泣かないでそのためにそばにいる触れない指にこの手を添えて今吐息を上げるまで I know it's a bit iffy. Another ad!
Försöker du blunda för dammet?
Ja,
Det blir bara mer
jag vill
irriterande.
blunda för dammet.
Bli av med dammet med Swiffer Duster. Swiffer fångar in allt i ett svep, även på svåråtkomliga ställen. Den drar åt sig damm som en kraftfull magnet.
Bro, you don't have... you're not indebted to me to
Dammet
join my
försvinner.
streams.
Swiffer vinner.
せのせのせの
I need a little bit more like not as high pitched songs like when I'm starting off. Bro, how long was that? Literally 5 seconds.
Hur känns det att Komvik fyller 45
Jättebra.
år?
Det är
Det är
jättebra.
jättebra.
Och nu firar ni med 45-årspriser. Vad kan du säga
Säg om
om
det.
det?
Jättebra.
Hur är det med
Hur är det
surfen?
med surfen? Jättebra.
Och 5G-nätet då?
Jättebra som comeback.
Hurra för jättebra pris,
See, here's the
surf och
thing.
nät.
Like, I don't want my entire YouTube feed to be karaoke stuff, so I'm in incognito mode. But AdBlock doesn't work on incognito mode, so I'm getting ads every 5 seconds, and since I keep skipping ahead to songs that I actually know, it just keeps playing it more and more, and I'm losing my mind. Actually, I should probably make the microphone, like, be visible on all my emotes. Hold on. Okay, there we go. No, now it's like that. Yay! What? How do I get rid of you? Brother, get off my screen! Okay, there we go. Okay. Time to get a little bit sexy.
まだは聞いてないもともとあの子みたいに可愛くならなくちゃ I do it so many そこは褒めにもう最後だけどってわかんなくなる永遠また旅線の飛びもう世のこと話されないように今日だってちゃんとないその曲くらいやんてを感じするから愛して
I'm not singing this part though. That's too snooze.
Gimme, gimme, love me, my darling.
Du vet känslan att behöva diska om för att det inte blev rent.
I'm Sen. I'm Sen. I am Sen. I am not losing my mind at the ads. I am Sen. I am Sen. I can actually sing a bit of Airhead. I can only do like the karaoke where it's like two people like like actually no, yeah, I'll do that. Hold on, just for you. Well, I don't think it's gonna be Toya's, but it might. I remember. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I may be stupid. Yeah, Airhead. Yeah, it's the Akito one, sadly, but I think that's fine too. Sing with Akito, okay. Oh,
干からびた脳みそふざけた街の中でそうわからなくて今フラフラの脳みそダメになってそっと捨てる明日って何度言うボビでバビルンベッテボン
繊細くらってまつげが湧くのでのでの Oh 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 oh
思い出して何泣いてんだ今
さように何慣れてしまってんなこれでいいのかなんてローローロー Rolling 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 sorry 病人病人考えがって今
思い出して魚の目
Oh それでなく切り見して Oh ダウンシンドルマナンバー1088 for 夜でも Rolling 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 sorry 病人病人考えがって今あああらららだドゥラああああらららだ Oh 思い出した魚の目 Oh
それとなく切り見して
Oh ダンシングルームナンバー1088 for 夜でも 夜でも
Yippee! That was fun. I want to see if I can. I want to change the title of this stream, but I don't know if I can do that. I want to be like request welcome because I want people to be able to give requests if they want. Thank you. But no, I can't change it. Okay. That's okay. Hello! I'm taking requests too if anybody wants me to sing a certain song. I can't guarantee that I will be able to know the whole thing, but I'll try my best. Random karaoke part 3. I can sing like a part of it. I can't sing the whole thing though. Wow. 慰めの言葉どれだけのなればってけど注文も変わりはしないしちゃんと君みたいに綺麗になれるように最低最低の僕は演じるよOh! 神様もしも生まれ変わることができたら愛される子になれますように泣き止んだ心を止めるたにきっと人は笑えるよね間違いだらけにおやすみなさいSinging in Kanade's voice is literally so difficult. Like, I tried, but that was a while ago, so maybe... Oh! Sorry. この待たせとて終わらない欲しいのはきっとお金じゃないわけなんかついせよ子たちよ君の歌い手がのセリフあんだふざけるなバイバイ待ちメロディー疑いよ大概嘘ばかりだけなんやどれも理想でもいい君の歌い手がもう倒さない嘘までもオーライ嘘じゃないお金やげそうで見たつ前に負けの学生せよ子たちよ僕の殺活も直したない意味わかんねえよBeautiful song. Can't sing it though, sadly. Oh. I am the resident Casa 7 person. So, hold on. Is 3 my saddle? Okay.
立ち上がってここまで来た
なんちゃってところ虫もバーバが大きく育っちゃった踏み上げしたたった一歩が複雑に枕に埋まってバタバタ始まりめてもうゴリゴリだよでないで情けない顔も会話聞くかもしれないでもここにしかいないそれならばすべて抱きしめていこうぜ希望も絶望も汚れたままで笑え始めまして終わりは
余計なものも乗せて全部とでいけ終わりはんだ Okay, I love this song, but it's the high range is too high for me to sing comfortably, but the low range is too low for me to sing. So it's like in the middle. Okay, like as like in the game, All in One fits perfectly, but as a standalone song, I can see why somebody wouldn't like it. Oh god, this one is so high pitched. I'm gonna do my best though.
だから夢など思いならば聞かせて君に染まってしまいばしまってしまいば心遊ばせよそめしてないで思っていたいな持っていたいなもう迷えるところよ今も去ってしまいばしまってしまいば君と重なって視線が相まってロマンスは止まらない失敗ただグッバイして神様どうか今日味方しておかしな君は笑う
Okay, I can't sing this entire song, but I can sing parts of it, so it's so good. 鏡の片目と風とまた言い切れな自分の一度によった果汁などないと気づいたから冷静の可能磨き抜いた手使いで温まりと弱さも君の前で見せないように折り込んだそうに寄せて失敗も軽々と抱いてきた無理を見る最優先の歌が一つ変わらないなんてありえない何もかも全部全て信じてるよ一生 Well, it depends. On a good day, it isn't. Like I said, my voice is very inconsistent. I do vocal warm-ups every day, and still, it's inconsistent. Like, some days it's easy for me to sing Heat Abnormal. I can only sing parts of it though. I've tried learning the whole thing, but it's really difficult. Yeah, like the in-game version. I've tried to learn the full one. It's so difficult. I know which one I want to sing. I'm gonna sing this song. The song is this is one of the fastest songs I think I can actually like sing pretty consistently. Hold on, I just need to we go. Imanako niwa. There it is. People sleep on Emu, alright? People listen to her early stuff and they're like, I don't like this. But they literally, if you listen to any other cover, like her range is incredible. When they let her sing lower, she's like, oh, holy shit. When is that a go forth the UK, or is that a different one? Cause his vocals stole the fucking show for me. I need to change to my saddle. Hold on. It's 3, I think. I love Go Forth. Okay, this song is so good. So good. Drama を見るのが好きだったないハッピーエンドに泣くまでのが好きだったまだから差し込む光とそういう風が朝をした布団の中さえ引いていた朝に谷を離れるまで太陽になってた続く海町に白い翼を見たその足を見た間違いなくあなたは私の天使だ甘いのでヒーローあら青のサクリファイス幸福の手差ぶつかるほどに綺麗なその瞳に全てを奪われたもうやめてるシャンブリーは奴らあなたともっともうちょっと大なって思った暗い方は見ないで抱きしめたドラマを見るのが好きだった甘いハッピーエンドに入ってはるのが好きだったまだが縮こむ光とそよ風が朝を教えたここにないものここにない人こう太陽このはムールからずらしてくれた甘いブルヘロあなたあらないのにもスパークの手差ぶつかるほどに崩りつけでも変わらない夢を見たいだけだもうやめてるシャンブリーは奴らあなたともっともうちょっと大なって思った暗い方は見ないで傷をしたのさ間違いなくあなたは私の天使だった光さずポテトにカラオケ伸ばした時間なんだ確かに今中に出てるかあの酒でファイスコントの手差ぶつかるも見えなその瞳に全てを奪われたのやまたサムではいつらあなたと一緒天国が見たいなんて笑った暗い方は見ないへつぶやってつぶやっています Shut up. Let's see. What song am I currently obsessed with? Honestly, I don't know. I like a lot of songs. Hold on, I want to see if I can try something. I'm gonna do this. Let's see if this will work. Move this up here. Up. Hold on. Up. Okay. And I'm going to, fit the screen. There we go. I want to, can I crop this? Hold on. I can't, transform. I want to have it like off to the corner like this. So whenever I have a song on, you guys can see what it is. Hold on. I wish I could crop this, but I don't know how you do that necessarily. Oh, I can just do that. Well, it's gonna be a little bit squished. Smaller. There we go. Oh, I love Smile Symphony so much. Evil Tube gets squished. That fucking frog. That fucking frog that I hate. No, I'm kidding. Also, this needs to be slightly... This needs to be slightly bigger. There we go. Good enough. Wait, can I add text too? Hold on. Add source. I can't add text. Let's fucking go. Text. The text should say... You need to be tinier, twin. You're calling me old. Oh god, I accidentally pressed the forbidden button. Hold on, don't look. You didn't see anything. Can I have it like... Yeah, I can have... Can I have a... Can I have like a... I want to have a background. That's not really the type of background I meant, but that works. There we go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me actually... okay, I have a vague memory of me not liking Rin's Cyberpunk Dead Boy cover. Hold on, let me listen to it again. Hold on. Alright, Rin is the original one. Wait, this one. Ad time! Coop! Wow, Coop nära Nettran! Wow! You saw Yuri? Damn, I missed it.
Magnet.
The full art released a year ago? Bro, I'm old. Ow, my ears! Okay, now I remember why I didn't like this. Now I remember what I did. Now I remember why I didn't like the alt. Holy shit. It hurts my ears! It hurts my ears! I remember what- now I remember why I didn't like this cover. It sounds like she has bad auto-tune on. Holy shit, Rin, you need to have more confidence. You can sing, you don't need auto-tune. Rappers that don't need auto-tune. What the fuck? Okay, even my incognito For You page is fucked up. It's like it remembers what I've done in my main tab. I mean, to each their own. People have different tastes, and you know what? That's what makes us human. Our different opinions makes us human. Well, not the full. I can't sing the full version. Give me the short version with Emu. The song is so cute. Okay, happy all time.
夢の中だいつか覚める想像はできないけどどっかいの中心で花畑を作って咲かそうスマホで彩ってさ寂しい夜はアンテナを空へ伝う涙で生まれた歌を届けよう奏でたいたいたいよと跳ねるように聞きたいたいたいよと響くように君が思うより魔法はそばで待ちくたびれてる消えないないメロディ抱きしめてさ生きたいたい僕らはないながらちぐはぐだ手がなこの世界で長い夢を見てるのさ覚める暇もなく
Just tell me if the audio levels are like too high or too low. Okay, it doesn't need to be ass squished. Hold on. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, guys. Guys. It's showtime. But not before an ad. Woo! I love ads. My favorite part of the movie theater is the ads. I've noticed that I change like my voice depending on the song's tone. Like if it's sad, I go a little bit deeper. If it's cute, I go a little bit higher. What else is new?
終わりは恋だけとパーティーを回り続けるメリーゴーランド世界はまだ始まって辛い泣いてこう強く女子はの未来を鳴らし再生を告げる鐘を世界はまだ始まって辛いないぜ
Hey! Are you fucking kidding me? I want to punch this troll so hard he doesn't have an ass anymore. I love okay, Dark. I love DRK. I love this person. I love this guy so much. Well, okay, not in a parasocial way, but his content is so fun. He does so much. He does such a variety of things. Like he reacted to the entirety of Spooky Month. Literally, who recommended him to watch Spooky Month? And whoever you are, thank you. さあ目に描いた奥時計さあ作りと旧時計えぐ抜いた鼓動をせがせ咲かせ最速感の祖母を演歌の操作先頭に街に濡れたそれかかと鳴らせ青葉線と海せ十分に追って攻めに憂鬱なんだないさはまは踊れもう爆戦爆球まめが竜をなぐパッパルラルラリブリジのダンス I don't feel like singing this song. I love that song though. Oh god, is my voice good enough to sing this song high notes? You know, fuck it, I'm gonna try. Oh, 神様今僕のお告げをくださいくださいくださいなついでにあのバカさんの頭よくして世界の平和をもっと回れた渡りしてるでもやりましたついにボケの書が消えました Oh, Tsukasa, immediately. 100%, billion percent, a million percent, a million percent. He's just like me for real. Honestly, he's not actually really that much like me. He's more like the past version of me. I related to him so much more when I was younger. I don't relate to him as much anymore though. Yeah, they're all good. Oh! Shut up, guys. Shut up. They're on okay, every time this part comes up, I'm like, oh my god, guys, shut up. They're on a date. They're on a date. Yeah, hold on. Like, okay, I saw a glimpse of Shizuku's card and I was like, hello there. I didn't know that they were actually gonna go that route. Give it to okay, if they do like the Dragon Costa hairstyle, like a lot of people don't like that hairstyle. I do, but that's because I put my blood, sweat, and tears into getting that Tsukasa card. I had sewer crystals left. But if they like make a card that has like a little bit better like bangs and like a long ponytail with like braids, that would be so fucking pretty. I love Dragon Casa. 日のショータイム魔王の人上で夢中にさせて罪のさ今で全てあなた色に染めて Okay, hot take about the Rui 6 hairstyle. If it's the one with like the super duper long, yeah, it's the one with super duper long hair. Hot take. I mean, I like the hairstyle. Don't get me wrong. It's good. It's good. Don't come out of this thinking. Don't come out of this thinking that Mikasa doesn't think it looks good. It does, but it kind of just looks like they took his normal hair and just like it kind of looks like they took his normal hair and just like took like the back layer of it and just went. That's what it kind of looks like to me. It's still good though. But again, the hairstyle in the card looks better than the hairstyle in the actual game. But that's just how it is with Project Sekai, sadly. Oh, fun fact. I know this dance. Or at least I used to know this dance. I don't remember the exact steps anymore, but I used to have a phase where I would dance like every day, like as a way to keep myself like active. I stopped doing it because I hate how sweaty I got. Yeah, with this one, I got a cane and everything was so fun. Yeah, well, it wasn't really a cane, it was a back scratcher, but I didn't have an actual cane, and my bathroom is pretty small, so I had to use a smaller prop, because otherwise I would have hit, because like my room and my like we have 2 bathrooms in my house, and like the top floor is like slanted, like, you know, we have, the roofs aren't like flat, they're like, hold on. Yeah, they're not like, they're like, whatever, they're like slanted. 建前で髪が煮え込んでヨガでは油を放り込んで生活も幻覚も全部が人になっている口癖アスバラを吹いてスルメのまま言うて苦手将来症全国語全部が人になっているこのままみんなでいたらじりかしてドルドルに未来を照らしてそのボールなくすらぶらした卓上性その苦しむままでくしゃくさになっていこうぜOh, I love this song so much. Hold on. It's so funny that the only reason why it's 2 like singers and 2 Vocaloids is I think it's because we're like Emu and Tsukasa were both like Hirose and I forgot the name of the person who voices Emu, but they were like sick, so they couldn't record, so they were like, fuck it, put the Vocaloids in there. 僕ら今さ輪になって回り始めるだんだん嫌になってでも好きになるねねわかんないや自分界にもどんどん中に寄ってでも離れてくパッパ音に乗って踊り始めるさんさん嫌になってでも好きになるねねわかんないやこの先もずっと僕の心を Shake Shake Yeahくらり大王女お疲れ様ですゴリン中テレキャストビーボーイ僕に愛情でそびなったメタを愛にうざったいな時間魅惑ハイテンションカニバリズム踊ればいつずっと愛を見立てて何を描いているんだろうテレキャストビーボーイ僕に愛情誰かこと大工でないか I love As You Like It. But hot take, I like the in-game version more than I do the actual full version. I don't know, I feel like the mixing in the full version is kind of bad. Like, it sounds really like... You don't like Telecaster B-Boy? That's wild. Ad time!
Försöker du blunda för dammet?
I swear to God, if I have to see this motherfucking dusty-ass, crusty-ass motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking put his head in a hydraulic press. It's gonna be like... That's what it's gonna be.
Anyway, back to the funny ads.
Sorry, that was a demon. Who does bro think he is? He probably has a fucking crypto portfolio, that motherfucker. Tänker ni blunda för dammet? I'm gonna put on the fucking cutest voice I can. Sorry in advance. Like I said, I am a pretty girl.
It's proven.
Yeah. Oh, I'm Law of Indie Rock's #1 fan. Okay. Everybody gets me stony, sugare, like犬になんて吠えろ理想そうなんて捨てろそれがダッフォードクドレイホなんですわ最低変に進め社会的ゴースに落ちろ自殺点ばっか決めろそれがダッフォードクドレイホなんですわ年中生きていこうOh. I don't like singing this song, sadly. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try. Well, I'm not gonna try and sing as Emu, but I'm just gonna say how it sounds. Yeah, Tsugasa like stops his tone. He's like, "Fuck! Wait, shit! Fuck! Wait! No! God damn it!" I scared you with the fucking. I scared you with the fuck. No, Saki, that wasn't me. That was a demon.
You still have those?
Yeah, they never left.
Okay.
In the middle of the song? That's foul. That's actually foul.
När din borste slits samlas bakterier och
I
tandsten
don't
bildas på dina
care.
tänder.
I already
Byt till ett
brushed
nytt
my
Oral-B borsthuvud
teeth.
och få den perfekta rengöringen du förtjänar. Byt tillbaks till 100% rengöringskraft. Din perfekta rengöring börjar med ett nytt borsthuvud.
That's a toothbrush. Okay, that's a legendary Haley. That's the legendary Haley that I named my OC after. But she was pink and girly pop. This one is not girly pop. Or maybe it's girly pop, I don't know. This one is shy for me right now.
急激な歴史で驚いたほらへんてこへんてこマイマイ
ああ僕の心はエゴロックな名城グーグルはナンセンスノウハウくらいでマンネリを明日にバイバイバイコーヒーへつらのその姿吐き気の空模様I can't do that oneシニカルな視線の雨今日も両目は塞ぐふりOkay, guys. I want you guys to sing this with me, alright? Hold on. You guys have to sing this with me. Ruler. Rura, 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 take you higher, higher, higher. もっと crazy, crazy, crazy にさって Showtime, rura, 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 take you higher, higher, higher. もっと宇宙に、宇宙に Showtime, 夢みたいな時間guys, I realized that I'm actually gonna crash out. Okay, hold on. I'll move the text so you guys can see the lyrics. This makes me really wish I would have made new emotes for my B&D tuber because I want one that's just like her dead inside, just being like.
Alla tänder är unika.
I want to punch these children. Okay, that was mean. That was really mean, actually. They're really cute children. I wouldn't do that. Unless, no, I'm kidding. Yeah. No, I do have ad block. It's just that it's only on like my non I'm on incognito right now because I don't want everything. I don't want my entire recommendations to just be like karaoke. So I'm in incognito, but my ad blocker doesn't work on incognito. It only works on normal. Yeah, it really is just like that though. But honestly, that's more my vibe, honestly. Okay, the text isn't blocking anything now, right? Okay, no it isn't. Good. And neither am I. Take you higher, higher, higher. もっと crazy, crazy, crazy にさって Showtime, rura, rura, rura. Take you higher, higher, higher. もっと夢中に、夢中に Showtime, 夢みたいな時間Oh, guys. Best one.
意味をなせない何もできない見えない逃げたい飛びたいやめたいそらせない
だから進め這い上がれないほどまで飽きるまで落とせ救い垂らす時までI love this song, but I can't sing it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I love singing this song. Guys, guess what? We're gonna get an ad now. Watch. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just talented like that. I need to put my dinner in soon. I'll finish this Wonder Show Karaoke and I'll just put it in the oven and I'll come back up. Guys, you can't make that up. You can't make that up. At least it was only one short one, but like, Jesus Christ, that was actually crazy. Literally. Well, this isn't my stream idea. Plenty of people have done karaoke streams. It's not like I invented it. I was sad the whole time, but I wasn't actually. I don't know this song either, I'm sorry. Oh, oh. Det är jättebra. Jättebra som comeback. This really is just karaoke with this really is just ads that this really is just ads with a side of karaoke.
それでも信じて幸せになるように礼儀正しくまずは些細な挨拶どこから Are you ready?
いつでもあげられる君に手釘すみ忘れないから僕の大事なメモリー輝くは10足にならないならば上書きされば僕の思い通り
Yeah, like the Are you ready? So good.
So good.
うまそうだなじゃあね何やった
少年少女の夢一つ飛んで笑って歌って誇れよダンスイザ温度で踊り合って I love this song 控えよろはっは花びら舞うを迎えて夢の続きを僕らの描いたも守るためただのもはセイバーター I can't do that. I can't do Takasa's crowd. Let me try that again actually. I want to try. No, actually I won't. Oh, peak mention. I'm turning into the Tema Tsukasa.
trippelskydd.
Trippelskydd!
Otroligt.
Head and Shoulders,
Otroligt.
trippelt skydd mot mjäll, olja och klåda.
Hey, at least it's different dance this time. Okay, whenever I sing this song, I love trying to like imitate the characters' voices. I'm gonna try it again, including Miku.
もっともっと火を流せ世界中巻き込む僕らの大作戦一人の笑顔皆の笑顔パイトサイサイティクチリスターティシュリーのせてイエーイ行くよもっともっと火を流せ世界中巻き込む笑顔のセンセーションあの世もらった幸福の種を手かなって夢に乗ってバラダ見ちゃえこんなもんじゃない言ってねよ一緒に笑ってよよだってやっぱりは長いんだから涙を転じて笑顔にあれ僕らの想いみんなの目がもっと奥までいつか届くように歌を歌うよ僕らの声が世界を照らすその日まで
Okay, guys, I'm going to put my food in the oven, so I'm gonna give you this. I swear to God.
Största kampanj någonsin. Mer än Asus Vivo bokförda 6,990.
It's hold on, it's a it's great. It's the other. Okay, hold on, guys. Have fun. Don't ask me why my model is crying. If anybody asks, tell them I'm so overwhelmed with emotion at this beautiful video that I can't help but shed tears. How do I change this? There we go.
Now, I'll be back soon, alright? Enjoy the fruits. Have fun!
Guess who's back? It's your favorite 19-year-old streamer. What are these fruits doing here? I thought I took my schizophrenia meds. What?
Don't worry, guys. That was my grandma. She was a little confused. She hasn't seen the internet ever, so she was well, a little bit frightened, to say the least. She's okay now, though. I promise. Oh shit, I need to put on the timer. Well, okay. I can explain Count Akito for you. It started when I was reading off my fanfic I wrote a while ago, where Akito was of legal drinking age, and he was drunk, and he kept faceplanting his head on the counter. So people began shipping Akito with said counter, and that's how Count Akito was born. 45 minutes. I feel like after, because like I had an idea of like whatchamacallit, I had an idea of the reading off like product sekai pins on Pinterest, like voicing them over with my character voices a bit after. I'm gonna do that after my food is done. Like after I've eaten my food, I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll do that soon, actually. I might switch to even earlier, but right now I want to sing just a tad bit more. Hold on, let me just change this. Properties. There we go. Congratulations! Yippee! Yippa! Youpie! Yippee ya ya! Youpie youpie yay! Do you guys have any specific songs you would like me to sing? Or nah? I won't sing any like I will only sing Project Sekai songs because I don't want to accidentally sing a song that's like copyright or something, or like big company like. But I can't sing all in one. It's too high pitched for my higher range, and it's too low pitched for my low range. I will sound terrible. What the fuck's that? Wait, your face don't match in every fandom. What? That seems like a pretty reasonable one. And here we have Mikasa getting distracted. Like fucking always. Pay attention, girly. Oh, look at that. We were just talking about the Akikasa person. They're literally making me like Akikasa a lot more. I didn't dislike it at first. I didn't dislike it at all, but like... Oh! Yodo Shirasu! I love singing that song, actually. Guys, Anja koden enklare something. Actually, I love this channel. They make great karaoke's, but I want to do this one. Oh, I forgot that means another ad.
Head and Shoulders, trippelt skydd mot mjäll, olja och klåda.
Stop screaming! Oh, but the song is... Okay, you know, fuck, I'll do this one. Another ad!
ride! Yippee!
Trippelskydd.
Trippelskydd?
Otroligt.
Head and Shoulders,
Otroligt.
trippelt skydd mot mjäll, olja och klåda.
Oops, all ads.夢が覚めた夜で知らす愛想りごとは夜が明けるまでくたびれては一組見える伊勢の声は声が枯れるまでうさる幸せずっと覚めないであなたの声に耳をかすってきまで作りたいので言葉さえなくて体を染めてそしてデイデイ離れ離れほらいそうでないわうるさいまで見なくなるメイメイ腐りかすげそんないそうでないわ夜で知らすの恋だってだから歌の声は風知らず迷い込んだらそこは君の眠たきれい白すのどの伊勢を隠して戸を開けるだけ以下の幸せきっと晴れないであなたのそばに耳をかすってきまでくするたいので言葉さえなくて心を染めてそれはデイデイ離れ離れ将来そうくないわくする私は生きているメイメイ腐りがすげ損害そうでないわ夜で知らすの物語はダブダブディルダブルはダブダブディルダブルはダブダブディルはダブダブディルダブルはOh, the song's so good. You know, let's actually do these ones, because they have guide melodies for you guys to sing along if you want to. Oh, I know which one I want to do.
Don't go nuts.
Go peanuts! Prova nu ja, peanuts! Marabou.
Trippelskydd. Otroligt.
Head and Shoulders, trippelt skydd mot mjäll, olja och klåda.
I don't know, I guess I just liked singing a lot of these songs, so I just did it. Yeah, practice. Hold on, okay. 決まった言葉とれてまでヒューマンちょっと作りなされしものね発一が決めて全て無視した各無事の中で千年に来てるのさ Actually, let me move my PNG tuber just a little bit. There we go. Shiranai erai人がいずに文字掘って祈って気の狂った手がホワイトにリラクタ軽く田の上で狂いプロポーズを待って熱いくすくすくもからするとくなりビッグラクション狂ったふりでかまだしてこうぜ骨のもくなでパパママよあったく歌にさんだ歌に話りたくて祭り上げても私はヒューマンちょっと皮肉のオクシマロンね朝につかめて全て無視だあなたの気持ちが青年に来るのさ Yeah, I always look at the Romanji because there's no way I can read Japanese. Hiru's alt's so good. 左利きのなす方も消えない傷のいる方も呼ぶって感情の
傷なる忘れたし深海だったかわからないが顔も目立つる苦労するらしい謝る生活は思い出す煙だらしいちょっと笑うる話をしようああ泣き晴らしたあの岩と別れね曲がって歩いてここでってヒューマンちょっと皮肉でありそうるタイムあなたの気持ちに書いてみたいのさいっそこのまま尻尾も顔一枚で疲れへんか取りがのとみとにかぶせば気は笑るかい残り時間の少ない不満見てあげるわ楽しませて言うために来て何かを使ったらあなたの気持ちが鮮明になるかも知らないから
So fucking good. Oh, 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 oh.
Försöker du blunda för dammet? Det blir bara mer irriterande. Bli av med dammet med Swiffer Duster. Swiffer
I wanna
allt i ett svep, även på svårtkomliga ställen.
do something funny.
Den drar åt sig damm som en kraftfull magnet.
After my food is done, I'll go from singing to voicing over some like Pinterest posts with Project Sega characters.
Dammet försvinner, Swiffer vinner.
Oh, let's go. Okay, before we do this, I wanna just have something on standby. Okay, punching fist PNG. Yes, perfect. Download this. Save that. Yes. Add source image. Fist. There we go. Browse. That. Yes. So whenever I get that little piece of shit, I can just there we go. Oh, I almost got distracted. I really okay. Failure after. It's actually pretty great. Geek dancer.
数えかれらないものならば愉快なとこで継ぎはぎりつなげて変更のほど魔界のあゆのでもきっとそうやって生きてもいいよ踊れ嘘と踊れ足取りで揺らすこの世界を見かけだけのそうかも心を焦がすのさただ不安で続けて落ちたとただ嘘で踊るのさ今幸せか幸せじゃないかなんてさいつの日にか自分の簡単に決めるから踊ってもん勝ち踊れ嘘と近くで全てから消えて一人きりの夜にもフェイトを照らせああ嘘でよかった踊れ嘘に踊れ今までの全てそこから始まるのさ偽りの果てない悩んただ素直で傷ついたもういいも悩んただそれ踊るのさ
Sure. Hold on. Why are none of these PNGs? Okay, this PNG sucks, but it will have to do. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Bro, literally exactly when I said it, exactly when I said that your comment appeared. That's so funny. Same wavelength, holy shit. You know what? I already have ears. I don't need this extra ear. Get that shit out of here. Yeah. There you go. Oh.間違えたこれで何度何回ねほら塞いでたってぽっかり傷で傷はとほらまたごまかした見て見ぬふりお上手でもほら何言われたって誰も私は望まない抜き出して痛い痛い強がって痛い痛いいつまで痛い痛んだよ私って失敗させたってさっていらないことだって何やったって頑張ったってダメらしいやあいそれだけでいつだってもっともっと顔でいればいいかな Okay, this part is a little bit iffy, but whatever ほらまだ眠いたこれで何度何回目ねほら隠してたって血がり傷やタオルマほらまだ飲み込んだスムース動画お上手ねもうほら何言われたって汗かられ汗がかいたへいそうかにゆらゆらそんなにグラグラいくつまってカラカラなの私って失敗させたってなんていらないことになって何やったって頑張ったって舞台みたいな生まれてきた意味が惜しくてもっともっと自然に笑えばいいかなYes, arguably. Kami samaもしも生まれ変わることができたら愛される子になれますように泣き止んだことをこの歌にきっとしたら笑えるよね間違いだらけにおやすみなさい This is so freaking good I love angst I'm gonna do this one. God damn it. I didn't get to punch the child in time. Don't take that out of context.
Hur känns det att Komvik fyller 45 år?
Det är jättebra.
Och nu firar ni med 45-årspriset.
Hur känns det att bli slagen med en fist?
Jättebra! Och 5G-nätet då? Jättebra!
Hurra för jättebra pris, surf och nät.
今すぐでね今回は結ばれないね私との話も違って絶対来世でまたを今すぐでね今回は結ばれないね全てぽい空が生まれ来る ありまな人生が君の指輪も白紙になって全部消えちゃっていいよどうぞまで変わって巡って出会ってうちが晴れてしまうまで何回も大好きになって何回も大好きになって毎回繰り返す苦手何回も大好きになってごめんねメタモルフォース今すぐでね今回は結ばれないの私したら話一本違って絶対大するまたを今すぐでね今回は結ばれないの全てボイだから生まれ変わる間違った人生は君の隣は私になって運命を歪む世間エイリアン私エイリアンあなたの子今すぐでね今回は結ばれないね今すぐでね今回は報われないね全て今すぐ死んでパパが寝た再生会をめでたようやくもう作る来世でまたを今すぐでねちょっとくる人物揺れないのよはいくんで私といつになろうさあ魂の浄化知恵の調和とか光になって全てぽい
Hold on, good news in chat. Let's fucking go! Woo! Clap for, I'm gonna mispronounce the name. Clap for that! I miss being in fandoms, man, but I realized that they give me so much stress that it's not worth it. Like, the thing is, I was a VA for a Project Sega fandom, but that fandom ended on a quite there was some drama in it that I didn't really care about or know about, but just before I know it, poof, server gone, role gone, progress gone. Yo, I Project Sega's DLC fandom.
I really love DDLC. But not like that, idiot.
Natsuki, shut the fuck up.
You shut up, you fucking bitch!
You certainly have a big mouth for somebody who kisses me.
Shut up!
Let me look at that. Let me look at it. Big Yowie, Big Yowie. I used to be Honami MBA.
I had a lot of fun doing.
Wait, that's not Honami. That's not Honami either. I've lost it.
I loved doing it. It was a lot of fun. There was one skit where Honami got possessed by demons that could only be satiated with the help of apple pie. I'm so sad that was never finished before the fandom crashed and burned. It was so much fun. I miss it.
Yeah, and the voice I did for Honami when the demons came out was
apple pie. I need apple pie.
Sorry, that was just the demons.
Apple pie now.
Just ignore them. It's okay.
Now.
Shut up.
Yeah, it was literally like that. It was so funny. Let's see if I can spit bars like Eminem.
Hur känns det att Komvik fyller 45 år?
If anybody wants to,
Det är
because
jättebra.
I
Och nu firar
cannot
ni med 45-årspriser.
sing
Vad
this
kan du säga om dem?
on my own.
Hur är det med surfen?
In order to cover this, I need to do two separate takes. One with Miku, one sing is one with
Hurra
Miku, one
för
with that.
jättebra pris, surf och nät.
I'm gonna be Miku then.
Don't find feelings, don't need. You pretend you can see all the certainties and even your heartbeat. That's why they say soldier keys. Your wounds also by each piece. Your heart's so weeping completely.
Okay.
What's also weird, you're all gonna find out you have to say it every day. But I just pray I never get seen living this world all the same. Maybe it's very we dumb to say we're giving an apology. There's flowers in the bouquet, dressed in pretty lights. You steal all heart in some way, are you real inside? Violator, you're giving me for this day and age. Cause your powerless and look like prey. You were fooled by the way that this act behaves. And your beating heart has gone insane. It's always resonating. Somebody help me right away. Anumachi! Envy baby! Dagger train! Falling asleep, you're falling asleep, and maybe saying you did this to me. All you can be is smelling dead, and what do I see? A trick you so you swing the line in front of your eyes until you finally put her time. Whistle the right out of your mind, you throw it off into a shutdown. Through all the ways to survive this phase, it is unrewarding every day. You were caught in the chains of a pot-like game, looping on and on, it's all the same, it's always never changing. Our fate, so it's meaningless again in vain. If you can't get a trace, give it all away. Having only what you call remains will be you're tailor-made for this day and age. Cause you're powerless and look like prey. You were fooled by the way that this act behaves. And your beating heart has gone insane, it's always resonating. And the charismatic charm is fake. If you stare hard and gay, but the truth displayed, you will end up going blind someday. So go and practice some restraint.
Speaking of looping the rooms, hold on. I'm not gonna do normal looping the rooms. The LARPing tombstone. I'm pretty sure I made a comment somewhere here. LARP-applier! I made a comment. I know I made a comment for the lyrics of this. Oh, somebody else did too. Okay.
カセット押し込むリセット迷い込み迷路進むどモダン制度ドアの先に僕の線が見えた振り向いた先に希望が見えた地獄の果てなのどこにあるのか出口は窓なのグリグリグリグリグリガイズグリガイズグリガイズグリガイズグルグルグルグルグルグダルグルグダルグルグダルグルグダルドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ絡まらうそっと終わらないロード手熟さえ酸素
届かない SOS 落ちへとさでこで上をしのいだ水害の中だ波にがりがしだ進めんだ進めんだ変わりないのだあだがる意味などくるくるくるくるくり返すくり返すくり返すくり返すくるくるくるくるくるくたるくるくたるくるくたるくるくたるあんたでやるわけ意味を忘れ惹かれた夢の奥へどこまでも続いてくくるくる繰り返すLike, this song really, like, they nailed the sound of the Living Tombstone. Like, I can literally hear the FNAF 4 Break My Mind or whatever the fuck it's called song. Triple the yaoi. Triple the fun. It's spam tongue. Oh. I know what I'm gonna do. I want to do UK I will not be able to sound like Tsukasa though, which is sad, but
Du vet känslan att behöva diska om för att det inte blev rent. Inte jag.
Inte jag. Yes Platinum!
Jag bara slänger
in den även på det korta programmet.
Yes Platinums kapslar har en unik kombination av kraftfulla vätskor och förbättrat pulver.
Bara sätt in den här och ut den här! Diska om! Inte om jag får bestämma.
Vår bästa rengöring mot tuffa matrester.
Have you seen my husband?
Have you seen my husband? We can actually look at some of my Aki Rui pins afterwards. I don't have that many, but it's still a few. You know what? Why do I do that? I can just do this. Go forth, Project Sekai, lyrics. That's probably easier. Obviously, alla tack. Vocaloid lyric wiki, the goats. The goat. Many no naka ni hisonda kako asayaka ni sawagu utsutsu no yume ima 光からし落ちてゆくのどかへ私は花のようで何回後悔愛まだ足りない揺れる理想に押し寄せたかと何万回も愛まだ足りない悪夢の終わりはどこですかたった一つなのに勇気を蝕んだ歩き出せば前向け走る孤独日々私知らせて悲しみなど叫ばいい私はもう弱くないのよああ戦えすり抜け負けないよあなたが見てるのキスだ彼の心が叫ぶダンスの行け行け行け行け行け何もかもがキラキラ Oh, so good.前向けくすものの勇気で信じて私はもう弱くない孤独日々私知らせて悲しみなど叫ばいい私はもう弱くないのよ戦えする抜け負けないよあなたが見てるの消すだ彼の心が叫ぶダンスの行け行け行け行け行け行け行け行け行け行け行け行け行け Oh! Song's so fucking good! Oh, I had so fun. Oh, that song is so fun to sing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't go nuts. Go
That's
peanuts.
me right now.
Prova nya Japp Peanut.
Thank you.
Marabou.
Trippelskydd.
Hold on. I want to sing this song.
Head and Shoulders, trippelt skydd mot
I'm
mjäll,
gonna try to sing
olja och
emotionally
klåda.
this time. Yes, platinum! UK is so good.
Vincent!
I bet that sounded beautifully. Hold on, I need to be sad for this. Okay. Next time, I need to make like a soulless. I need to make a soulless sprite for my character. Boy なんかもうダメみたいもうバラバラですカラカラですくらない本当もバカみたいもう虜みたい静かな世界君の答えたいし心したいにカルチャーしきりないそうと痛くなる未来コルクにとらわれちゃうしトラウマが乗せられちゃうし最大な日々だ痛いバイオレンスなんもいかないよ何回愛る人愛してアイロニークラクルする毎日だ脳内エンドレス将来やめてくれよもうI love this song so much. 何も期待しないし見つからないと毎日苦しくて高いあの意外なのでスポンジみたいなショートケーキ輪にない愛は大概平気ラブリーも疲れたただ愛してほしいから乾いた心満たして消えたくないからくだらないなバイオレンスなんもいかないよ何回愛る人愛してアイロニークラクルする毎日だあながっては長くからそれぞれが愛があったかな場所があるOh, so good! Oh, so good! Don't go nuts! Go peanuts! Thank you! Okay, be happy. Don't worry.
Försöker du blunda för dammet?
Oh, yes! Finally!
Det blir bara mer irriterande.
Finally! Yes! Finally! Yes! I'm gonna punch you so hard you leave the karaoke bar. Fuck, wrong one. Don't look. Blah. No, wait. No, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No! I'm gonna check for my food. I'll be right back. You guys have to live without a baby sensory video. I'm sorry. breathing down my neck. I wonder if you're hiding from me. I promise I indulge no more, but my heart I can't ignore. Turning up the heat. Na na na. Oh, you guys had some nice tunes on my alarm. Yippee. Okay, guys, wait. I just got a fucking idea. Okay, guys. What if I sing what the fuck is that song called? Because I need to wait. I have lasagna, so it's really hot. So I need to wait until I can eat it. What's the song called? Sins of a Rotten Girl or something? What if I sing that? I can sing a load of Heat Abnormal, but not the full thing. I mean, I'm home alone, so there's no one. And I'm going to do I'm gonna do that part too. You know the one. What would God think? So you guys will have fun with that. Don't be sad. Be happy. Yay! Because every little thing is gonna be alright when you're being evicted. I'm gonna... Oh god, I forgot about this motherfucker. Okay, it's Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Okay, guys, you have to okay, hold on.
Flexa med fikat.
Flexa med fikat. Marabou. Hold on, it's not showing up on screen. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's because I punched it out of orbit. That's why it's not there. There it is. Oh, we have this motherfucker again. There we go. Okay, guys.
Du blundar för dammet. Det blir bara mer irriterande.
Det blir bara mer irriterande.
Med dammet med Swiffer,
okay, guys, make sure to have headphones in because you don't want your parents to listen to this. Okay, this is parental advisory. Put a parental advisory sticker on this. Wait.
Dammet försvinner. Swiffer vinner.
Hold on, I can't. I need to do this bit. I need to do this fucking bit. Okay. I'm not a grandma! You know, the thing was, I was planning on making a... It's a WebP, I'm gonna fucking die! That was a PNG, okay, good. Okay, there we go. Oh guys, I'm all ears. Hold on, can I transform? Yeah, I can change. Okay, good. Free PNG, SVG's icon, download. You go up. And it's going to be... Hold on. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna put it over my face. I look at one of those like... Okay. Okay.
Dear God, I've come to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten girl.
I swore I'd never sin again, but my patience running thin, the temptation flowing through my veins. I'm bundled by these shackles of shame. I promise I indulge no more, but my heart I can't ignore. In my dreams, we're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl. Unlocked underneath the bleachers. Just watch, look beyond the smoke and mirrors. Heart struck, shun the non-believer. Our operation will never be complete. Red heart. I can't take that seriously. Fuck. Pessimist echo connects between my sins. The Lord saith, hold thy child, don't give in to sin. It's driving me crazy. The urge to forsake these, yet something shifts within this wicked bliss. I swore I'd never sin again, but my patience running thin. Student council breathing down my neck. I wonder if they're hiding from me. Forbidden fruits before my eyes. Taste that's so divine. My regrets rewriting history. I'm a sad, pathetic girl. Someone please tell me what to do, because honestly, I just can't stop. I've been trying so hard and I can't stop. What would God think? And I know I'm supposed to be a good girl, but somehow I just can't control myself. Every time I see them touching skin to skin, my mind goes. Could Eve be our idol? Could she lead us through the light? We'd all be disciples of her lemon-driven vine. Can somebody save me? The urge to forsake me, still something shifts within this wicked bliss. Resting in my hands, for my God has other plans. In salvation I can live my life as an ordinary girl. I can't resist it anymore, cause I smell slow burn galore. All the trauma from a cobblestone could never beat the devil in me. And not a sinner till I die. What's the harm if I don't mind? With the pedal that empowers me, I can live a sinful life. Bruh. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't miss more, considering what you were fucking listening to. Yeah. I think my food has cooled down enough. Okay, guys. I kind of want to eat, like, at a different place. Or, like, still in my house, but, like, in a different room. So, like, do you guys want to listen to, like, a row of, like, my old covers that I have on BandLab? You know what? You don't get a choice in the matter. You are going to. And you're going to see how bad I sounded before. Well, okay, I didn't sound bad, but, like, you can definitely tell my... Okay, hold on, let me just, It's so hard to grab this sticker. There it is. BandLab, make music online. A hot new bombshell enters the villa. Okay. I'm going to see if I can... Can I make like a... Can I do like a play next or something?
虜みたい静かな世界君の答えないし心したいにカルチャーしきりないそうそうと期待だけなる未来孤独にとらわれちゃうし空曲げのしだれちゃうし最大な日々だ痛いバイオレンスなんもかんないよ何回愛でそう愛してアイロニークラクルする毎日だ脳内エンドレスとらやめてくれよもう
I can sing a bit of Nier, but I want to eat first.
何も期待しないでたいし見つからないで毎日苦しくて温かい以外目のでスポンジみたいなショートケーキ割り以外愛なたいが平気なふりも疲れたただ愛してほしい愛してほしい
I don't know why that's so funny for me.
心満たして消えたくないからくだらないのバイオレンスなんもかないよ何回愛でそう愛してアイロニークルする毎日かあながっては長くするからそれが愛がある高な場所がある あなたが
Where the fuck did all the go next? Bruh, I put up so many to play next, and now none of them. They're all gone. She's gone. Steven Universe ref, haha. Okay. I need to hurt. My food is probably gonna get cold. Okay, but I'll add some more PNGs. Okay, Oh god, oh no, that's such a sad piece of fan art! God damn it! Oh god, my PNG tuber. Oh, sorry. You guys can see that. Oh god, wrong button. I'm dying. I'm dying. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, help me.
I'm okay. Enjoy.
Guess who's back? Back again. This bitch back. Tell. Wait, you don't have any friends. That was mean. That was really mean. That was not nice. Wow. I'm sorry. I was a little meanie. My time from being a cynical old woman got to me a little bit. I'm sorry.
She took over for a second.
You know, I fight control for my own body every day because of this fucking bitch. But I've learned to live. As long as I eat 10 cough drops a day, she's happy.
Where the fuck is my cough drop?
Here it is.
Oh, that's some good drops of cough.
I know, Grandma. Okay, get rid of this. No, not that one.
Die. Yes.
Okay, note to self. Make a pre-made BRB screen so we don't end up with stuff like that. Properties.
Properties nuts. Ooh.
Yes, eyelid master. Weehee, woohoo. 確かめてたい遠く星を目指して向かう今回がまずはり Of course, the BRB screen is going to be as chaotic if it's pre-made still. Fit to screen, please. I don't know what that is. Is it that granny? Is it that granny? The one that's a very bad mobile game that is that for some reason is really popular for some reason. You still have school. Hold on. Okay, here's the thing. For me, I'm gonna save my money for the eventual cost of Bloomfest. If it depends. If the Budokan no Dance card is like gorgeous and it's not paid crystals only, we'll see. Isn't like there's very few people managed to make Tsukasa blush, but Shizuku is one of them. He got bashful when Shizuku praised him. That's like unheard of. Tsukasa loves being praised, but when Shizuku's like, yeah, you were so good, you were such a savior back then, you helped or something, but then he's like, well, I didn't really do that much. Like, bro's bashful. Oh shit, I still have this. Get this shit out of here. Shut up. I'm feeling tremendous. Now they build a statue to honor my existence. I don't need a chauffeur. I ain't had a car since last October, ever since they gave me a Nobel Prize. I don't drive because the crowd carries me everywhere on their shoulders. Hey! Oh, young girl. Has Akito been in a wedding event? I mean, I know there was that one with Toya and Marie, but I don't think Akito did get. Akito has been in a wedding event, sadly, but maybe we get Akikasa. Oh yeah, I did that. This will be Tsukasa's Bloomfest, and the first one is, oh, he's so cute, so happy, so adorable, and the next one is just like Uncanny Valley Tsukasa.
Hur känns det att Comviq fyller 45 år?
Det är jättebra. Och nu firar ni med 45-årspriser. Vad kan du
Tsukasa's
säga om
just
det?
like me, he's the oldest one here.
Jättebra!
Although he's 18 and I'm 19.
Jättebra!
Hurra för jättebra pris,
Jättebra.
surf och nät.
Du. We got a Shizu On wedding. Hold on, I need to move this. Sorry. Again, there was the demons.
僕の命つったって誰の命つったってドキドキドキ公平にさらけるもんなんでしょうクラッシュラリーやってきたドスドスでやってきたドキドキ雨草原に太陽来るはどうしようかじるまでの愛情かじるまでの愛情涙目君簡単においへむきを通して言葉が書く曖昧に言葉が書く曖昧についれるぐらいないないか決めたくは信じて全てきた夢を集めてちょっと間違えたから時にいつもついだって寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い寒い言いやれないで君の声が遠い遠い遠い遠い遠い遠い遠い遠い遠い遠い遠い遠い気づかないで何番目でも何番目でも僕が僕である誰に違う一面持ってきた違う一面持ってきた愛の間違いも飲みかくに苦しくてかじるまでの愛情かじるまでの愛情飲みかく君簡単におやむきも通して子供魂の花二つきっと諦めたから
Oh, what got me into Project Sekai? Or, well, my first exposure to Project Sekai, might I add, was I saw those like custom profile like things back in the day, like back when JP had like only been out for like maybe a year or something, before the English dub remake came out, I think. And I just thought it was like from Project Diva or something. Little did I know that a few years later I would be playing that game for every day, for every 3 years, every day. Okay. It's Pinterest time. Shut up. Shut up! I'm gonna actually crash the fuck out! I don't care! Leave me alone! I'm actually gonna crash the fuck out. Okay, you know what? Fine. You guys will just have to see my less save. Okay, you guys will just have to see my less savory folders. Okay. Don't. And this is a judgment-free zone. Okay. Judgment-free zone. Okay. Don't judge me. Hopefully you won't see it. Devious laugh. Yeah, oh wait, what?
PNG tuber, stop having a background.
No child of mine gets to have a background. I'm going to be reading, some projects I post on Pinterest. My brain just fogged for a second, hold on. There we go. Get that shit off my face! No, not that. Properties. Oh god. I ate a lemon.
Oh, it's so sour. Oh, it's so sour.
I'm fine. Okay. This karaoke, it should go away. Go away, go away, go away. Karaoke background. Die. And I gotta make my little girly. No Genshin Impact mentioned. Wait, wrong. Ooh. Pinterest Sverige. I accidentally made a business account. I didn't want to. I wanted to make a carousel like thing, but it didn't really work, and now I'm kind of stuck with having this, and I don't know how to get rid of it. So it's just gonna be there. No, I don't want to be in the business hub. Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. I just gotta wash my hands real quick.
Autism! Yay!
Yippee for autism! Where are my loud noise sensitive girlies? Shout out to all my loud noise sensitive girlies and guys. Like, okay, the thing is, I wanted to do a carousel post because I wanted to like make one with this and this, so people were like, "Oh, that's so cute," and then they would scroll to the next one, and it would just be this. But I couldn't get it to work, and I'm so upset. I couldn't even get the video to work either.
9.6k pins? Bro, I have no life! Max, are you /serious? Are you /J?
Sam, I'm fucking dead.
They took my brain! I refuse to believe it.
It's in front of you, bitch. We have want the voiceover, Angst, Rikasa, Tamatsukasa, Project Sakai, Rikamshiro, Akitoya, Project Sakai memes, Poly Show, Wonder Show, Ship, Fantasy, Nene, Nene Kasa.
I love. Okay, wait, can I wait? Oh no, it's not here. Oh, it's a shame. I love that. No, it's gone now. It's gone now, never mind. Why is it so small, bitch? I can just do this, actually.
You idiot! You utter fool! You absolute buffoon! You hooligan! You thought you could escape love by saying you don't deserve it, but it found you anyways! What now, dumbass?
You don't have to yell at me. No, I have no idea. They want us so badly to like AI. They're like, guys, look at how much cool it can do, bitch. I want to strangle the person who made AI. I think I left a comment on this. No, I didn't. Okay. I am not special needs. I'm a star. I need to save that. That's great. The hanging in there star. Post this star to let your buddies know that you're hanging in there, but you could lose it at any moment. This hits so hard after Casa said, oh, speaking of which. I saw this video, it's great. First time being a hoe this summer, kinda nervous. I want to see you hanging in the street. What did I even do? This is going in my Aki Casa. Already saved it in Aki Casa. Oh shit. If only that was the actual sticker. No, not Rukasa. Undo. Already saved it, bruh. Tenma Tsukasa in real life. Akito Shinonome in real life. Oh my god, Spongeberry. I'm more of a sponge. I'm more of a Rui X stands type of person. What do you mean she's beautiful? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Oh shit. That scared the shit out of me. Which pen was— oh, it was that one, okay. Sex. Mm. Human imagination has no limits. MFs when I tell them to imagine a new color. Tie it out at night. That's actually the context. The reason why he says I can't bear it is because he can't create a new color and he's freaking out. More jump. I'm gonna more jump. Haha, it's so funny. I hate those types of jokes. Evangelion! I love Evangelion. I rewatched Evangelion not that long ago and it's just as good. Well, not rewatched. I watched somebody react to it. Get into goddamn Mexicasa!
Get in the goddamn Mexicasa!
I can't pilot this! I can't do it! Send out Mafuyu. Mafuyu is a day in this instance. This is me! This is me!
That one friend that loves Tsukasa. I love Tsukasa. バカになんで飛んでいって時の日本のちょっと思い出せばいい。Yes.
I love just finding my own comments in the wild. Like why did I... Like when someone said, I can't choose which show I like more, and I just went, 1 year ago, both? Question mark?
My mind is like the internet browser. 19 tabs open, 3 are frozen, and where the hell is this music coming from?
Oh yes, we found them. We found the gold mine. Well, all the good yaoi stuff is like in Japanese, and I can't read Japanese characters.
Dreams still come true. Just go back to sleep.
FNAF? Where? Alan, we are so fucked. Do you realize? Crying is an extreme sport. Subaru.
6-7! 6-7!
Sorry, that was another demon. What was what? Oh yeah, I honestly kind of forgot what I did. Base Tsukasa. God knew I'd be too powerful without mental illness. If I don't turn it into a joke, it will destroy me. I don't make mistakes. I create unexpected learning opportunities. My preferred sport? Self-sabotage. This hits so hard after Casa 7. Shizume. Imagine crying and then Sega turns you into a guard. What is this comment? The laws of physics can kiss my ass.
The laws of physics won't, but Tsukasa will, bro.
Bro. I have a whole like folder on my phone that's like unhinged, like Pinterest comments. Never let Tsukasa get close to Toya again. Rui Toya mentioned. I love Rui Toya. I love all the yaoi ships.
Rui Toya, where is Rui Toya? Rui Toya, where are you?
It's really far down. Oh yeah, because all the R ones are super far down. Where is Rui Toya? There it is. Alright, I already saved it. All that for nothing. Project Sega fans, try not to, like, analyze every single thing. Challenge impossible. Oh, that's so cute. But even so, it becomes so normal for us to get together at what? Context? Context! Hold on. But even so, it's become so normal for us to get together at night too. What? Where is this? Okay, I love this person's art style. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Tsukasa as Tenna. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Honestly, they fit. They both don't want to be forgotten. I already saved it, bro. I've saved way too many. I love this one. We're not making out on shift, Rui. Come on, why not? Because it's work. Do that when I get home. But I want to kiss you now. That doesn't matter. You know I can't focus when you kiss me all the time. This image is really funny. This art is official too. Let that sink in. Oh, that's that one side story where Tsukasa like buys this outfit. Oh, that's so cute. I'm scared to click on this. I want to click on it, but I don't know if it's God, where's the parental advisory sticker when you need it? Wait, what the fuck was that? Please don't tell me that's what I thought it was. Wait. Okay. I thought that was something completely else. Okay, I just wanted to click on a thing, but I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like too bad, because you know, you never know on Pinterest. You never know on Pinterest if you're gonna get like wholesome or snoosk. Wait, okay. If you guys don't want the void, whenever I like minimize the thing, I'll give you guys something else instead. Give me a sec. The void, Gaster. There was only one of you until you split the world in two. Our tears fell to the floor when you were gone.
Feeling frozen to the bone. We must go back through stone. The ceiling stars I wish upon. For Dr. Yester. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Have fun. But it's only gonna be there when I close down the thing. No, don't worry about it. He's not traumatized. It's just he saw 6-7 and he had a freak out like me. Hold on. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, yes! Phoenix mentioned! Is that the— yeah, that's the whole one. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bald! Yes! Yes! They're making out! They're making out! They're making out! They're making out! Tsukasa, move! It's my turn! Wait, no. Wait, who said that? Who said that? Who said that? I need to get back on course. I need to get back on course. I need to get back on course. Hold on. La 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 la. There it is. Oh, I love this video. I love this video.
Why are you dressed like that?
Because it's my costume. All you gotta do is go to the costume store and say, make me look stupid.
Don't stand like that.
Bro,
that's the
how you
problem.
stood.
That's not how I stand. I didn't stand like that. I stand
Papyrus! I love this animation so much. I've already saved it though. Oh, what's this? Aww. Oh my god, that— oh my god, this, but with Parade to Heaven, Tsukasa, and Emu. Oh my god. Oh my god. I already saved it. Oh yes, I love this one.
With Jackson Palmney! Finally having a sleepover with Jackson Palmney! Oh my god, it's time for bed, guys. Good night, Jax. Oh my god, good night, Palmney. Okay, guys. It's time for bed.
Bro, the fucking yo. Bro, the yo. Tsukasa Tenma works out, but gets tired after 2 seconds and is proud about it. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Yandere Yuri, bruh.
Wandahoy! Yoku washoy! Wandahoy yo! Wandahoy! Fuck you!
I swear on my life that I've been a good girl. Tonight I don't wanna be hurt. They say he likes a good time.
Oh my god. Oh yes, this one. I love this so much. Like, it really fits too, that's the thing that fucks me up. It's like literally the same thing. Is this oh. Isn't that the sound sample used for that one Maretu song? Oh.
Because you know you gay and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
He gonna go gay balloon because it's got all the colors because it's gay.
Okay.
And I got Skittles because it got a rainbow on it.
Okay.
And I got the sick cake. It said, be who you are for your pride.
Love that animation a lot, actually.
This is my Pride Month. Why did you do this? Why are you doing this?
What? Because you're gay.
Okay.
But they're both. What's the answer? I'm not sure. Did you break it down? Oh shit, my bad. I don't know if I can play that song.
I come home to my house and I look on the counter and I see cinnamon buns that my daughter made last night with a note. Don't eat. Are you kidding me? Why can't I eat? This is my house. This is my kitchen counter. These are my cinnamon buns. That's my saran wrap you use to cover the cinnamon. That's my memo pad that you use to make the note. That's my pen that you use to write. Don't eat. It gets better. You open the refrigerator. They got their names on different food. This is Victoria's. This is Michael's. Daddy, do not eat this. What am I, an animal? This is my house. I can eat whatever I want. Anything under this roof is mine. You got that? When you get your own apartment, I'm gonna come to your apartment. I'm gonna eat everything in sight and put little post-its. Look what Daddy ate.
This is an average Mikasa crash out.
That ticks me off.
Where the fuck is it? Wait. Okay. Oh, NPC Yuri. NPC Yuri. New ship unlocked. Mean cop, I'm a wrong thing to the distant fog. Little does you know I'm a nasty dog. I love NPC Yuri. And NPC Yaoi too. Please don't tell me this is gonna be anything weird.
Hey, Rebecca. Ah, get away from me! Carly? Dizzy! Ah, it seems you were too much of a loser to get these. Yeah. Let's fix that, shall we?
Good ending. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. No, this one is a hood classic. This one is a hood classic. Okay.
Sonic, get back!
I love that fucking video. This changed my brain chemistry when I saw it. Sega is yaoi baiting, bruh.
痛いパッパッパンぴょんぴょん飛び出すワンダピョイぴょんぴょん飛び出すワンダピョイぴょんぴょん飛び出すワンダピョイぴょんワンダピョイ楽しい
Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, bro, the song was over. You did not need to do that. Like, look at these, bruh. Like, okay, sure, okay, yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should turn the volume down. Ba 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 da ba, yeah. Oh, that's such cute artwork. I can barely even see what it says here. Oh, I can just zoom in like that. Another lunchbox? It's still hot too. Omelette for today's breakfast. No vegetables this time, so please eat well. P.S. Sleep on your bed. Aw. You don't have to go that far, Tsukasa-kun. And yet, I love him. Get this gay shit off my screen. It was adorable. Oh. Don't be shy. Scroll up. Don't be shy. Rui, where are we? Interesting. Oh, I love this. I love this comic. I love this comic so much. Wait, let me see if I can read. Almost time for rehearsal. I should probably get changed. Where did I put my suit? If I was Emu, where would I put my costume? Ruby's cardigan. Yeah. Tsukasa-kun, have you seen my cardigan? Right. No, oh, no worries. I'll leave you be. I've seen so many Rui Kasa comic dubs. I've lost track of all of them. Rui, what are you doing? I'm just messing with you. Your face was bright red, Tsukasa. And now we have Doomed. And now we have Doomed. Yowie. Smile Symphony mentioned. Oh, that smile, smile symphony. Kimi mo ishoni. Oh, adorable. Look at him go. Yes! Yes, make them kiss! Why is Chikawa there? Or Usagi? Why is Usagi there? Oh, this person's art style is amazing. I'm obsessed with this person's art style. They make them look so pretty. Buri has very broad shoulders though. He looks like he looks like Mafia Boss CEO. I think I've seen that one too, actually. What the Yo, Rui freaky! Oh, Sasaki Mina mentioned. Oh, oh, don't look at that. Parental advisory. Oh, no. This is what happened after Casa 7. I know this is Casa 6, but shut up. I'm gonna search, Rui Casa comic. And please, no NSFW. What did I say? It really is a dangerous game to be on Pinterest while streaming. One wrong move and I would one wrong move and it's all over. Okay, like I love Space Opera Rikasa. It's probably my favorite Rikasa, honestly. Ah, 今すぐ会いたいな。で何度もループループする。No, Planet Loop is a love song, literally. Oh, I love this comic. I love this comic so much. Nene, can I ask you something?
Did you do something illegal?
Wait, also, I need you not to make any follow-up questions. And don't tell anyone else about this conversation.
Did you do something illegal?
You know, you've known Rui for a long time, right? Has he ever shown interest in anyone?
What?
What? Whenever I'm doing the prince scene with Emu, he looks distracted. When we discuss the script for the next show during lunchtime, he barely listens to me. And just the other day, I saw him staring at me and Emu cleaning the stage instead of working on his drone. And when I confronted him about this, he said, "Well, it's hard to focus when there's someone so pretty close to me." Nene, do you think he likes Emu?
Just how dense are you?
I love dense Casa.
Hey, Papa! Yay!
Va? Va? Jag kan inte övningsköra just nu. I did not hear what my dad said. Go for it, Kamishiro-kun.
Look at those two idiots kissing on stage. Ah, but Nene, I think they make a good and cute couple.
Emu, you don't know how it is to live next to Rui when
Emu, you don't know how it is to live next to Rui when Tsukasa goes to visit him. But they're still our friends, so...
I can't, like... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like this, it's like this, it's like this.
Look at those two idiots kissing on stage.
I don't know how to read this. Oh, it's that Ruikasa game. Is it bad that I want to play that Ruikasa game? Like, I know whenever people see it, they're like, oh god, no, not that game. But that just makes me more curious to check it out, okay? Get! Sorry. I don't know, it's like a Ruikasa dungeon game thing that people don't like because I don't know, it has tentacle shit or something in it. Or something. I actually don't know why people don't like it. But I want to play it. But it's like elusive. You can't find it. Like, people are like saying that like, oh, it's hard to run the game. And like, what, is this like lost media or something? I'm so confused. Oh my god, plush, I'm having a stroke. Oh my god. This was supposed to be me, like, voicing stuff, but now I'm just saving a bunch of Ruikasa. Oh, I love this one! Oh, I love this one so much! I love it when couples cosplay, like, their ships together. It's so cute. It's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! Here's another one.
I'm sorry. It's time to go.
No, I'm a star! Please, I'm a star!
No! Nope. Is that Sasaki? Sasaki? Yes, it is! Oh my god, it's Sasamiya! Aww. Oh! Stop! Bruh. Bruh. Are they gonna kiss? Oh my god! Bruh. I love Sasaki! Where's my Sasaki and Miyano? There it is. You know what my favorite like subgenre of like cosplay is? I love when it's like a cosplay proposal. Like two people are not together, or they are together, and then they propose in cosplay with characters that are usually shipped together. I love that shit. I love that shit so much. Oh no. Oh no. Mizuki, that's totally happy and wasn't outed on the rooftop. It's a Kigurumi. It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary, but honestly, I think it's cool. Vuri when he's told he can't shoot Tsukasa out of a cannon.
I can't stand it. Sorry, I had to. Oh my god, yes! Yes! This looks like, okay, here's the thing with this. I've seen this before, but like, I don't know if the creator of Sasaki Mino made this, or if it's just somebody who's heavily inspired by the art style, because this literally looks like Sasaki and Mino. Like this, you cannot tell me that this expression right there is not just... That's Sasaki. That's Sasaki. Oh, it's BL. I know he's been in a few BL stuff. Oh, tell me which BL. Tell me which BL. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, it was the character in Given. That I know. Okay, can I give you guys a hot take? I thought Given was okay. But my opinion doesn't matter. I liked it. I like Given. I like Given. I like Given. The movies, I hate the movies. The show is good. Okay, it's good. But I don't know, man. I honestly just don't like that Mafiu got together with someone at the end. I think he just needs to like take a break from like dating for a long time. Like I understand like, oh, we want the yaoi, but like really I don't think Mafiu should be in a relationship like at all. Like at least not for a while. But this is my opinion. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I got distracted by this beautiful. Oh my god, yes, this one's so fucking sad. I love this one. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Butai ni sake. Hold on. Butai ni sake. Oh yeah, this is maybe about the same person who did Sasaki Mina, right? Yeah, it is. I want to show you guys my desktop background. Hold on. This is my desktop background. Oh, Namers. Here's the thing with this. It was originally the Bloomfest Emu, but I accidentally changed my background, so I had to think fast, and this one was the closest one I had. Oh god, I forgot about that jump scare. Okay, there we go. Tsukasa-kun, have you been getting enough sleep lately? I have. A star such as myself, a star such as myself always gets a full 8 hours of sleep. Is that so? You look like you're about to doze off at any second. Nonsense! I'm perfectly fine. Where's the other one? There it is. Tsukasa. He fell asleep? Tsukasa-kun must have stayed up late reading through the script I gave him. I feel somewhat guilty, but even so, the fact that he always pushes himself for my sake. Rui, please continue to throw your best ideas at me without holding back. I really am lucky. I never would have imagined it to be possible to have someone so willing to stay by my side no matter what. Perhaps it's a little selfish, but I want to stay like this for a little while longer. I'm gonna actually kill someone. Oh, I love this one! Wait, I need the full version. I need the full version. I love this one so much. Okay. This one is great. Where are all the parts? It's missing one part. There's 3 parts to this. I know, I've seen this before. I played these games before! Ah, それでも会いたいな。で何度もループループする。Where the fuck is part 3? Or part 1? Necessarily. Oh, it's basically like, okay, they're kissing. And, Rui is like, you seem a bit tense. That's basically the context. You got it wrong. Of course not. Thanks, but believe me, there's nothing to worry about, Rui. Then, can you tell me what's wrong? I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable again, Tsukasa-kun. Well, it's just when we kiss, since your hair is tied up. Where the fuck is part 2? There it is. I can't really touch your hair. Say something! And then Rui just like laughs. It's like I actually remember the comic, it's like Rui laughs like don't laugh at me! I'm not. Liar! Konnichiwa, Tsukasa-kun. Kimi and watashi? Tonight? Bling! Oh my god, trans mask Rui mentioned! You know, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if this, like, happened in Casa 8. Honestly, it would surprise me. Trans Casa canon! Like, it's this scene, and, like, you hear, like, muffled, like, voices in the background, like, his friends be, like, trying to reach out to him, but he just can't hear it. There I go again with my angst Casa! I'm so sorry. I can't help it. On Casa 6 rant. People were so mad about Casa 6. But honestly, oh, Jesus Christ, that's a fetish. But jeez, but like, Tsukasa's events, maybe, he's gonna abstract in Casa 8. Bro, it just reminds me of like the I hate you, you know that? Why'd you have to make this so hard? You always have to make things so difficult. Oh my god. I hate how Casa 6 and Casa 7 are like the most important Tsukasa events. Like, bruh. Actually, no, this is Casa, this is gonna be Casa 8. He's just gonna die on stage. Yo, these Tsukasa arts are so fucking good. Wait, was that I love, oh, Casa Angst. Oh my god. Hato, 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 ito, chodai, baby. Who is this guy? Bro, whose self-insert is this? Tsukasa, blink twice if you need help. Call me Temazgotha the way I'm a fucking star, baby! Is this Romeo and Cinderella? No, it isn't. Oh no, don't cry, baby boy. Don't cry. You know, I would say it's gonna be okay, but... is this gonna be okay? I'm gonna choose to lie. Codename I used for Temba Tsukasa. He got banned at the dinner table. What? Bruh. Mi reaction. Su reaction. Oh, baby. Akitoya. Akitoya. No, not Temba Tsukasa. Akitoya. Oh. Oh my god? Yo, this is Pika! This Mafurui Summer Hikaru died? Are you kidding? That's awesome! No, not Temba Tsukasa. Oh no, that's sad. No, not the alien stage. This was before it released, probably. Anna, I'm transgender. Let's stay together. Type shit. Save me. JPEG or PDF? Notification. Hi, kill her. Kill the girl across from you. Kill her, now. What? What the fuck was that? Hell no. Where is... Bruh. Oh my god, Mafukasa? Or not Mafukasa, yeah. I love this one. I love this one so much. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna grab a snack and then I'm going to read you guys some Ruikasa. Papa? I got ice cream. I got ice cream. Can I just say, the White Day Trio, as iconic as it is, the set is so mid. Like, Shiho's 3-star looks better than half of the 4 stars, I swear to God. No, Ruri! No! You have no idea what's going to happen to you. Why is who invited Toy Chica? Where is Ruri's arm? Bro, Ruri's cosplaying fucking Withered Bonnie, what the fuck? Bro, I'm such a Chica Casa shipper. They're both yellow. And that's where my my reasons for shipping them ends. Ooh, ha ha ha. Oh, boo! I'm sorry. I saw it for like a while, but you can watch the VOD of it later. No, don't ruin that scene for me. I mean, it's already been ruined. Also, I'm gonna use that scream for that oh! He's so close I could touch him! I could hold his hand! Yumi shippers must be going crazy right now. What's he saying? Oh my god! Sarabara! Oh my god! Yeah, I was gonna read A03. Oh! Why is it in light mode? Ah! I'm dying! I'm dying! Oh! Okay, I need to close this so I don't show you guys my login information. I'm going to read you guys what was my longest, what would have been my longest recalcific if I finished it, but I've lost all motivation to finish it, but I'm going to read it to you anyway because I still think it's pretty good. Where is it? Bridging the gap, there it is. Not just any recalcifics, my recalcifics. That I've written, that are mine, and I wrote them. Okay, this first chapter is pretty out of character and like pretty it was based off a real experience I had when I was going through when someone confessed their feelings to me and I had to process that. This is a long distance fic. And I used it, I started writing it because I wanted to, like, go through my own feelings, but I've already, like, decided my feelings, and I decided that I can't do long-distance relationships. So, that spark I had originally kind of lost on this. But, yeah. Rin and Tsukasa have been talking with each other constantly over the past couple of months. They met each other on a forum about theater, and quickly began to bond over their love for it. Not long afterwards, they exchanged usernames and began talking and messaging each other constantly. They would talk for hours on end, seemingly never running out of things to talk about. Whenever they were apart, they would eagerly look forward to being able to talk again. Rui unknowingly began developing a crush on Tsukasa as the days went by, not letting the realization set in until Nene pointed out his obsession with him. This fic is going on an indefinite hiatus. I used to write on this when I was bored in school, but after graduating, it started to feel less fun and more like a chore. Sorry. And then, oh, funny thing, Tsukasa said,
Tsukasa, Tsukasa, Tsukasa. Is this Tsukasa-kun the only thing you talk about nowadays?
What do you mean?
It seems like every conversation we have, it seems like every conversation we have mysteriously ends up including this Tsukasa guy you've been talking to. Honestly, with how often you bring him up, I would assume you had a crush on him or something.
A crush? No, it's... Reed took a second to pause, his eyes darting from one side to the other, as if he was processing something. A crush? No, it's not like that.
Are you sure? Your face is awfully red. Then it commented with a smirk on her face.
You're just imagining things.
You're not doing a good job of convincing me.
I told you, it's not like that.
Uh-huh. Sure, keep telling yourself that.
Ding.
Well, looks like the lunch period has ended.
That was fast.
Then suddenly got a smirk on her face. That's probably because you were gushing about your boyfriend the entire time.
Boyfriend? He's not my boyfriend.
Not yet, anyway.
What are you...
I gotta head over to my class now. See you after school.
Again, this was written a long time ago. This was written like way back in 2024. Maybe in late 2023. So it's pretty out of character, this first chapter. Yeah, see you later. Hold on, let me just finish this ice cream. I mean, it says 2015, but I had this fic in like my drafts since like 2024. I've written almost the entire thing, but I realized afterwards that I hated it. And I'd already written 24,000 words at that point. Before I realized, wait, this sucks. They're written so out of character. Rui's so weird. Rui is acting so strange. This went way too fast. Share with the class? What, the draft? Well, it's not in my drafts anymore. Hold on. Let me just, Google Docs. Oh, the ice cream. Okay. No, that's mine. Sorry. During the lesson, Nina's words and remarks were the only thing floating around in his mind. A crush? A boyfriend? But no, that's absurd. He doesn't even know what this Tsukasa guy looks like, much less who he is outside of their calls. There's no way he's fallen in love with someone he's only seen one side of. But I still really like talking to him. Every time I hear his voice, I can't help but smile. I simply just love listening to his ramblings for hours on end. I keep thinking about him. I keep looking forward to talking to him whenever I get home. I even dream about it sometimes, but that doesn't mean I... God, maybe I do have a crush on him? Rui leaned onto the desk with his head resting in his arms. He could barely even focus on what the teacher was saying. His thoughts were a mess. But he kept thinking about how he wants to see Tsukasa's face. He hadn't really thought on it much before, but now it was the only thing on his mind. Surely, if you just got a good look at him, then everything would fall into place. Hey, Tsukasa-kun. What is it, Rui? I'm sorry if this feels sudden, but could you please turn on your camera? Oh, alright, but why? No reason. Alrighty then. Give me a second, and... there! Sorry, ice cream break. Rui couldn't have mentally prepared himself for the face that greeted him. It was the Tsukasa-kun, in the flesh. Rui had already been captivated by his way of speaking, but now, actually seeing him move while doing so was on a completely different level. The way he talked with his hands, the way his eyes would light up when he was discussing something he liked, it was... beautiful. Well then, back to what I was saying. I need to finish this ice cream. It's starting to melt. I'm probably gonna end stream after I finish reading this fic. I once thought I was tripping out because I saw Rui Kasa in my rug. Like, my rug used to be like kind of fluffy and had like a bunch of stuff poking out of it. And I swear to God, I saw the outline of Rui and Tsukasa kissing. I felt like I was in the Matrix at that point. Yeah, yeah. No, it wasn't even like it wasn't like actually. It was just like the fluff that was on it looked like Rui Kasa. No, I was on my meds. I was on my ADHD meds. I swear. And don't even get me started on that one time I thought I saw Dream in Minecraft in my spoon. I'll let you guys sit with that one. Okie doke. Grandma has Rui Kasa syndrome. I'm not Grandma! I'm not Grandma! I'm going to kill you! In Minecraft. Well then, back to what I was saying. He was truly even more beautiful than Rui could have ever imagined. His hair... His hair was gorgeous and well-groomed. That was a demon! That was a demon, sorry. His hazel eyes shined brighter than any other star in the universe, and his freckles made him look even cuter, if that was even possible. Rui couldn't stop looking at him. He began to get lost in his eyes, unintentionally spacing out during the process. The truth was, He was too busy admiring him to be able to make any... He was too busy admiring Tsukasa to be able to take in what was actually being said, opting to respond with a simple or yeah. It was the most he could do. And oh, sorry, I didn't mean to start going on a tangent like that. Oh, no need to apologize. I really do enjoy listening to your tangents. Is that so? I could listen to you for hours. Especially now. Being able to see your face while you talk, it's, actually really nice. Tsukasa suddenly turned off his camera, but before he did, he could have sworn he saw pink hues spread across his face. But he must have been seeing things. Is something wrong, Tsukasa-kun? No, nothing's wrong. Anyways, I showed you my face. Quit stalling and show me yours. Me? Yeah, it's only fair, right? I mean, you're right, but I look like a total mess. Brie was still in his school uniform. His hair was messy. He had huge bags under his eyes from tinkering with his inventions all day. He didn't want this to be Tsukasa's first ever impression of him. Show me, show me, show me. Alright, fine. Brui gave into Tsukasa's peer pressure and enabled his camera, but immediately regretted it. What was he thinking? He should have at least gotten ready before he showed himself. He was a mess. His eye bags were huge. Tsukasa's probably gonna think he's... Oh wow. You're quite handsome. Huh. Not in a weird way, of course, but you look very nice. I was not expecting that hair color, though, but it somehow manages to look really good on you, and... Rui? Rui looked down and quickly turned off his camera so as to not show Tsukasa how red he had become after he uttered those words. Tsukasa can't just say things like that without warning! No fair! You barely had your camera on for 2 minutes! I'm sorry. I'm not ready. Why are you stuttering so much all of a sudden? Do you have something stuck in your throat? No, I don't. It's nothing. I think I'm just getting a bit tired. That's all. I mean, we have been talking for a couple of hours. Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess it's no surprise that you started acting a bit strange. Strange? Anyway, I have to go now. I'll talk to you some other day. Yeah, you got it. Good night, Rui. Good night, Tsukasa-kun. Rui... Hold on, I need to. Hold on. There we go. Rui placed his phone down on his desk, went over to his bed, face planted onto his pillow, and... Although the pillow muffled the scream, it was still pretty loud. It was so... He grabbed his pillow, turned onto his back, and hugged the pillow close to his chest. It felt like his heart was beating so loudly. He was so cute, and beautiful, and stunning, and... My heart won't stop. Why won't it stop? Wow. Damn, I used to write long chapters, bro. Okay, I don't need this pillow no more. Back to the shadow realm you go. Don't adopt Rui. He will start acting a bit more like his canon self later, I promise. Another couple of weeks have passed since Ruri realized he had a crush on Tsukasa. He's come to terms with that fact, but he still doesn't know how to bring it up, or if Tsukasa even feels the same way. He keeps thinking that if it were in real life, it would be so much easier. He could hold his hand, express his gratitude with a grand gesture, and proclaim his love. But as it stands right now, he's nothing more than a profile picture on an app. He knows that, but even so, he wants to confess his feelings. Even if Tsukasa ends up rejecting him, the weight of it all is killing him. They continued to talk on a regular basis, and had begun enabling their cameras more often while they talked. It still took Ruri some time to get comfortable with it, but with Tsukasa's enthusiasm and eagerness to see him, he quickly got over it. Tsukasa and Ruri were discussing how they tend to grasp certain roles, and had ended up on the topic of roles that require emotional acting, and how they deal with it. Okay, this was made like literally like 2 years before Casa 7. I had finally managed to emotionally connect with the character and was able to grasp the role. That's very impressive, Tsukasa-kun. I understand that you are the type of actor that learns hands-on. Yeah, I tried studying psychology, or researching how trauma and such can affect the way a person thinks, but I always find it easier if I can somehow form a connection between myself and the character I'm portraying. God, this was made before Casa 7, so these lines, these lines sound so much worse. So in other words, you don't just act as the character, you become the character. Well, that's a pretty high praise just to throw out. I wouldn't say I become them, more so how I can understand how they feel in the situations they are in. So, in other words, you become them. Oh, shush. This was made way before Casa 7. This was made before Sakaki was even a thing, okay? Sakaki wasn't born yet. Sakaki wasn't born. I, sometimes do that as well, but I tend to do better when I look up other people's acting and try to imitate it myself. That's really impressive. I could never do that. I mean, I can see how that would be better for some, but personally, I don't get it. I mean, I can imitate acting as well, but if I don't know what emotions are behind it, it just ends up feeling empty and hollow. There is definitely a risk of that being the case. But that just depends on how skilled of an actor you are. Exactly! Of course, no setbacks or hardships will ever be enough to stop the growth of the next world's future star. Ten Matsukasa! Ha ha ha! This is really nice, talking to him back and forth like this. But I want more. Oh, what's wrong, Rui? You turned off your camera all of a sudden. Tsukasa-kun, can I, tell you something? Oh, absolutely! I'm ready for anything! Alright. I like you. Well, I like you too, Rui. I mean, we talk almost every day. It would be weird if I didn't. No, I mean, I like you. In a romantic way. Oh. Huh. That confession sort of came out of nowhere. I've actually had a crush on you for a while. I kept trying to deny it, but I can't stay ignorant forever. Listening to you talk about the things you enjoy, hearing your enthusiasm with every topic you bring up, it brings me so much joy. I really love talking with you, and I can't stop thinking about you. It's like you set up camp in my brain and refuse to leave. So, even when I'm doing something else, you still exist within my subconscious. I see. Tsukasa was not expecting a love confession like this. Tsukasa knew that Ruri really enjoyed spending time together. Whenever they talked, Ruri had always had this fond look on his face. He would always be smiling from ear to ear, and not once ask for Tsukasa to stop talking. All of that should have been a dead giveaway, and given him time to prepare for this outcome. But even so, he never expected his hunch to be correct. Rui, I already kind of knew. Wait, what? I mean, it was kind of obvious. You would always make time to talk with me. You're always smiling from ear to ear. You never told me to stop talking. I kind of got the feeling that you really enjoyed spending time with me. Takasa's voice was shaking nervously. But I wasn't expecting it to be in a romantic way. You really caught me off guard. Oh, I'm sorry. I do enjoy talking with you, Rui. And I do think about you often, but I don't. So, it's a no, I suppose? Ruri held his pillow tight against his chest. Even though this wasn't the outcome he was hoping for, he did feel a bit lighter after getting it off of his chest. No! I don't... I don't know. I don't, but... I want to try. I don't know if I'm in love with you or anything, but I can't deny the immense joy I get when talking to you. It's unlike anything I've ever experienced before. Because of that, I want to try to make it work. Tsukasa-kun. Rui, you're allowed to love me, but please, don't let that stop us from talking like we always do. I just don't want to lose what we already have. I won't. I promise. So... Tsukasa-kun? Yes? Rui turned his camera back on. He appeared to be red around the cheeks and wore a big smile on his face. His yellow eyes were glistening as if he had been tearing up. But Tsukasa-kun as well night long, since his thoughts were interrupted by Rui's words. Thank you. And Hmm? I love you so much. But wait, there's more. And this is when it actually gets good. This is when the rewriting happened. A sense of longing. Tsukasa tries his best to work out his feelings towards Ruri, but as much as he wants to give a reply, he can't do so when his heart is still unsure. That is, until he gets an idea. There are 5 chapters, but one of them is really short. If you guys want, I could also read like the unused stuff, but it gets a little bit at the end it gets a little bit raunchy, so I might not read it. A couple of weeks have passed now, and Tsukasa still can't get Ruri's confession out of his head. The words Ruri spoke are echoing on loop in his mind. I love you. I love you. I love you. There is no doubt that Tsukasa considers him to be a very dear friend, but wrapping his head around the whole confession and how he feels about it is proving to be quite difficult. He's never been confessed to before, much less expected his first one to be over night court of all things, but someone he's only really known for a couple of months. It's not like he wasn't aware of long-distance relationships being a thing people did, but he never expected to find himself on the cusp of entering one. Tsukasa promised he'd make it work, but he doesn't really know how. What is there even to try with someone who you can't be physically intimate with? If you can only see them through a screen, can a deep connection even truly form? If you can't feel the other's warmth or hold their hand, is it even real? Tsukasa couldn't even fathom the idea of forming a long... in a hug way! Tsukasa couldn't even fathom the idea of forming a long-lasting relationship with someone who he can't physically interact with, much less someone who he can only see through a screen. Despite this, Tsukasa didn't turn Ruri down. If he truly felt that way, then he would have just said no. But he didn't. He wants to face his problem head on, but it turns out that sorting out one's own emotions is harder than he initially thought. As much as it pains him to keep Ruri in suspense, he just can't give out a definite answer right now. Tsukasa turned to his side and gazed out at the stars. They often help him relax whenever he's feeling anxious. At least for a little while. He sighed. If Tsukasa really wants to make it work, then he will have to take initiative just like Ruri did. But before that, he would need to get some good night's sleep. He placed his phone face down on the counter, gently closed his eyes, and thought about Ruri. I'm sorry, Ruri, but you'll have to hold on a little bit longer. During the next coming weeks, they continued talking like usual. They would still go on for hours and have a seemingly endless stream of topics to discuss. The only thing different was that Ruri would no longer hide his affection for Tsukasa in the slightest. They would be mid-conversation and Ruri would just randomly blurt out, "I love you," at the most inconvenient times, causing Tsukasa to lose his train of thought and have to start all over. even though Tsukasa didn't mind him saying that, it still felt weird not being able to say, I love you back. Due to that fact, he can't help but feel a little selfish. What's wrong, Tsukasa-kun? You look kind of anxious. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just... You keep saying, I love you. Correct? Do you not want me to say that? No, that's not it. Oh? What's wrong then? You keep saying it, but... What is it you love about me, exactly? Brewery's pupils dilated ever so slightly after hearing Tsukasa's request, and could feel his body temperature heating up ever so slightly. But this was an opportunity Brewery wasn't going to miss. Wow, that's a very loaded question, you know? I know it's quite a lot to ask, but I just need to know. My, eager, aren't we? Well, if I were to summarize everything I liked about you, I would have to say... all of it. Everything? That's way too vague! Well then, let me elaborate. Wait! Murray suddenly got a mischievous smirk on his face. Maybe this was a bad idea. I love how you talk, especially with how much you emote with your hands. Watching you move is very entertaining, and never fails to put a smile on my face. I love how passionate you are. You always have this enthusiasm in your voice that I find really adorable, and makes me want to listen to you even more. I also really like how open you are about yourself. The fact that you feel comfortable enough to share such details with me makes me feel very special. I also love all your little quirks, like how you always put one hand on your chest whenever you laugh, or how you tilt your head whenever you're puzzled. It's really endearing, and it makes me love you even more. Oh, okay. Tsukasa was badly damaged by all the compliments he got attacked with just now, but even so, he wanted to know more. With an unsteady voice, he let his true feelings show. Is there anything else? Well, I know you shouldn't judge based on appearance, but I do still really love how you look. When I first saw you, I was completely taken aback by just how pretty you were. Your eyes shined brighter than any other star in the universe. Your hair was well brushed and fluffy, and your freckles especially were really eye-catching. Really, just everything about you is perfect in my eyes. And you filled me with so much joy. That's, a lot of things you like about me, huh? Tsukasa put both his hands on his face in an attempt to hide the red hue that had begun spreading around from his cheeks to his ears, but it was to no avail. You weren't kidding when you said you liked everything about me. I didn't have time to mentally prepare myself. That wasn't even all of it. What? How could there possibly be more? You underestimate how much I love you. Tsukasa couldn't stop the big, dumb grin that had begun spreading across his face. He knew Ruri liked him, but he wasn't prepared for just how much he actually did. Moreover, despite the fact that all of this made Tsukasa feel so warm inside, it also made him feel even more selfish than before. But he could sense that he was close to figuring something out. Tsukasa was getting greedy. Hey, Rui. What is it? What would you do if I suddenly appeared in your room? Oh. Well, if you magically appeared before me, I would first ask how you even did that to begin with. Rory, that's not the point of this hypothetical. I know. I just wanted to tease you. Grief. Anyway, real talk. What would you actually do if I randomly showed up in your room? Rory appeared to be deep in thought, his eyes darting from one side to the other, with his expression sometimes shifting a tiny bit. Tsukasa was waiting in suspense, feeling butterflies in his stomach the longer he had to wait. But after what felt like a couple minutes, Rui finally opened his mouth and began speaking. Well, first of all, I would probably just talk with you, face to face. As much as I love listening to you talk, as is, I feel like being in the same room with you while you do so would be a completely different experience. I would also get to feel your presence next to mine, and I have something physical I could... Bree suddenly stopped, as if he was hesitating on continuing his train of thought. Something physical you could... what? Rui, don't hold back your response. I won't judge. It's just... I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable for our first meeting. So, I don't think I should do what I was thinking of doing. Rui, this is only a hypothetical. You don't have to make it 100% realistic. I know, but I want to make sure that you feel comfortable. Alright, let me rephrase my hypothetical. In this scenario, I'm fully in love with you. And whatever you decide to do, I would have already consented to it beforehand. See. Again, you don't need to hold back. In fact, I want you to be very descriptive. Are you really sure? Tsukasa thought for a moment. Was he really prepared for what Rui had to say? He isn't sure. But if it helps him get close to the answer, then he can't say no. Rui took a deep breath and gathered his thoughts, the grip on his pillow tightening as he let his true feelings show. Okay. Like I was saying earlier, I would first just talk with you and take in the fact that you're standing in front of me. And the part where I stopped was about me having something physical I could hold. That being you. I would probably start by holding your hands and simply take in the fact that I'm holding you. Then I would bring them close to my chest while caressing my thumb on the dorsal side of your hand. Then, after letting them go, I would probably give you a hug and rest my head on your shoulder. While I'm still hugging you,
I would probably move my hand up towards her soft, fluffy hair and begin gently running my fingers through it. Then I would grab your hands again, gently brush away your bangs with my free hand, take a good look at you, and kiss you on your adorable little forehead. Tsukasa suddenly put his phone face down, not daring to look at Rui's beautiful face. He was right. He wasn't mentally prepared for what Rui had to say. But at the same time, something peculiar had begun happening inside of him. He began feeling something. A feeling different from the usual joy he gets when talking to Rui. Something more intense. He wanted to focus on it, but the sound of his beating heart made it hard for him to think. Tsukasa, are you okay? Maybe I shouldn't have... No, it's okay. I only have myself to blame. Blame? I told you to be as descriptive as possible, didn't I? I should have known I wasn't mentally prepared. You're adorable, Tsukasa-kun. You are not helping! The sound of Rui chuckling was like music to Tsukasa's ears. Even though he was getting pretty tired of the constant teasing, he couldn't help but chuckle alongside him. After a moment of silence, Tsukasa was able to regain his composure and started focusing on that feeling he felt a moment ago. It was a complicated feeling, both happy and sad. Maybe even a bit angry. It wasn't easy to decipher, but after a while of thinking, he found it. I figured it out. Oh? When you were describing it, I could imagine the scenario playing out in my head. I could feel your hands holding mine, and I could feel the warmth spread through my body as we were hugging. When I was watching it play out, I began getting this weird feeling in my chest. It felt different, more intense. I was unsure what it all really meant, but I think I now know what it was that I felt. I felt a sense of longing. Longing? Yes, I think so. It made me realize that I, too, want to talk and hold you in real life. I think if I could just hold you, then I could truly make up my mind. Where do you live? Huh? Tsukasa shifted into... Wait, where do you live? Huh? Tsukasa shifted into a more serious tone. He feels like he's so close to solving this puzzle, and was now extremely determined to finish it. Maybe we could meet up. Buri had never heard Tsukasa use such a stern tone before. It was unlike anything he had seen from him prior. Hearing Tsukasa utter those words with such determination gave him a tingle in his chest, which only further solidified his desire to meet him up close. Ruri had always thought that he was fine with only seeing Tsukasa over the phone, but he now realizes that it was all a lie. A lie to stop him from getting his hopes up. But if Tsukasa is really serious about bridging this gap, then he has no reason to refuse.
You asking with that tone made it sound like you were threatening me a bit, Tsukasa-kun. That was not my intention. Don't worry. I am well aware. So, where do you live? You don't have to give your exact address or anything. I suppose it would be weird to give out my address to someone I've really only known for a few months. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, I live in Japan, in a neighborhood near Scramble Crossing, located near Main Street at... I see. Let me check the map on my phone. Seconds ticked away, with each one seemingly passing slower than the next. The suspense of waiting for an answer that would either make or break the possibility of them getting to see each other was building up inside them both. But finally, after what seemed like forever, Tsukasa's face lit up, telling Ruri all he needed to know. Ruri gently smiled and got his signature smug smile. So, Tsukasa-kun, how close are we? Tsukasa gave Ruri a warm smile, as well as a proud look on his face in return. It's only a 1-hour train ride away. We can basically see each other whenever we have free time. Ruri was speechless. This outcome was somehow even better than he could have imagined. 1 hour is nothing at all. Oh, my, that's very overwhelming. Overwhelming as in bad or good? Well, I just need to figure out a way to refrain myself from visiting you every day. Well, I guess we'll just have to find a solution to that. I suppose so. So, you said we can visit each other whenever we have free time, correct? Yeah? Are you free tomorrow? Oh! Tsukasa shot up in his seat after hearing what Ruri just asked. You're telling me you want to meet up tomorrow? That was my intention, yes. Goodbye. Or are you perhaps busy that day? Oh, no, not at all. It's not that. I would love to meet up with you, Ruri. It's just... Do you have something in your mind, Tsukasa-kun? Well, I guess I'm just a little bit nervous. Nervous? How come? Well, I've placed a huge bet on my feelings for you becoming clear once we meet up in person. But now that we're actually making plans to meet up, I'm going to have to see if my prediction was correct or not. Which is a bit scary. You don't have to be nervous. Ruri now appeared to be closer to the camera than before, with an expression that Tsukasa couldn't even begin to describe. But looking at it made Tsukasa feel something intensely. But the words Ruri spoke afterwards would only make that feeling more intense. I don't plan on letting you leave without falling in love with me first. I will make absolutely sure your feelings become clear. Tsukasa was too stunned to speak. Was that Ruri just now? He was like a completely different person. So assertive and... Oh yeah? Did I perhaps overdo it? I don't think I've ever seen your face this red before, Tsukasa-kun. Immediately as Rui pointed it out to him, Tsukasa was quick to turn off his camera out of embarrassment. You can't just... Can't what? Never mind. I look forward to meeting you tomorrow, Tsukasa-kun. I will make sure you have a great time. Of course, I'll try not to be too pushy, but I can't make any promises. Okay. Then, it's a date? Sure. The more Rui talks, the more incoherent Tsukasa's mind becomes. The thing Rui said a second ago still hasn't been fully processed yet, and it's affecting Tsukasa's ability to reply with anything other than short responses. Alright then. I'll see you tomorrow, Tsukasa-kun. Alrighty. Bye! Tsukasa placed his phone on his counter and probably fell onto his bed. He stared up at the ceiling, thinking about what Rui said. Every time he recalls it, his heart begins to race, and his body starts heating up. He let out a long sigh, trying his best to calm himself down, but his heart kept a steady beat that showed little sign of stopping. This is bad. If Rui is able to get Tsukasa this flustered over the phone, then Tsukasa might just die tomorrow. And now I'm going to brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Let that simmer for a second. Let that simmer for a second. I'll try to be as fast as I can. Bye bye.
Well, you guys got lucky today because the bathroom was occupied, so you get more you get more yaoi. You get more yaoi. At least until my dad is finished shitting or something. Okay. The doors open. Tsukasa got onto the train with a sigh of relief. Any later and he would have missed the train. Nanekasa. And Kanasaki. Any later he would have missed the train. He felt a buzz in his pocket. It was a DM from Ruri. Are you nervous? Tsukasa opened his wardrobe and set out to find something suitable for his date with Ruri. This is a special occasion, so he must make sure to choose carefully. After a while of thinking, Tsukasa picked out a white turtleneck and a pair of jeans to wear and went downstairs. He opened the downstairs wardrobe and picked out a beige coat, a scarf, and some red gloves. He put the outfit on the living room. He put out his outfit on the living room table, intensely analyzing every little detail to make sure it was perfect. The beige tones were easy on the eyes, but the red gloves made sure the outfit wasn't too samey, and gave the entire look a pop of color. Saki noticed her brother closely analyzing the clothes he picked out. She had never seen him so focused on his clothing. Oni-chan, you've been looking at these clothes for a while now. Is something the matter? The sound of Saki's voice snapped Tsukasa out of his trance, making him realize how long he had been looking at them. Saki, good morning. And no, nothing's wrong. Are you sure? You had a very intense look on your face. Oh, I'm just making sure this outfit looks good. But you look good in pretty much anything. Saki suddenly got a look of realization, and her face shifted from a worried expression into a mischievous grin. Unless this is a special occasion. Like a date, perhaps? Date? You're totally going on a date, aren't you? No? Who's the lucky individual? I don't know if I can call it a date, per se. What do you mean? Sure, when he asked to meet up, he did word it like a date, but I don't think it's fair to call it that. Fair? Well, I'm not sure if I'm actually in love with him just yet. Oh, okay. I'm actually a bit nervous. I really hope that it isn't all in my head. Saki pondered for a moment before she came up with an idea. Yeah, I did base that line off of the I'm going with my girlfriends. Hold on, I need to open my window. So yeah. Saki pondered for a moment before she came up with an idea. Oh shit! This individual, are they perhaps the one you've been talking to lately? How did you know? Well, your room is on a balcony, so it's kind of hard not to eavesdrop on you. Oh. Right. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. Huh? Every time you talk with him, you have this fondness in your voice that I don't think I've ever heard before. And
You always seem to be laughing when talking to him, so you must clearly like him to some extent, correct? I suppose so. But hey, even if it turns out that you don't think of him that way, that's okay. Platonic love is just as valid as romantic love. Tsugasa felt his shoulders detense. He let out a long sigh and took a deep breath. Thanks, Saki. No problem. The clock was ticking. So, Oni-chan, at what time are you going to meet up? Oh, it's at 1 p.m. Why do you ask? Saki glanced up at the clock. Not to cause any stress, but 1 p.m. is in 15 minutes. 15 minutes?! Oh, I completely lost track of time! Tsugasa threw on his clothes and bolted to the door before Saki had a chance to stop him. But, Oni-chan, what about breakfast? I don't think I have time for that right now, but thanks for the pep talk, Saki. You have fun at your sleepover at Ichigo's tonight. Bye! And with that, Tsugasa had left. And Saki looked at the door with a smile in her eyes. I'm glad he's in such a good mood. Tsugasa made it just in time. He got on the train with a sigh of relief and found a place to stand. As the doors began to close, he felt a buzz in his pocket. When he took out his phone, he saw it was a notification from Rui. Seeing the DM made his heart skip a beat, and eagerly checked to see what he had to say. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good. I almost lost track of time and missed the train. Oh, well, good thing you made it on time. Guess that means you're on your way. Yeah, I'm on the train right now. As long as nothing happens during that time, I should be there in an hour. I should be there in about an hour. An hour, huh? That's the only thing standing between you and me getting to meet. I can't wait. Me neither. Tsukasa smiled softly and put the phone back in his pocket, and watched as the train began to pass by the trees and the houses leading up to Scramble Crossing Station. As time went on, Tsukasa couldn't help but start to feel nervous yet again. He knew this feeling wouldn't go away so easily, despite Saki's words of reassurance. But even so, he was still excited to meet Rui. He always had so much fun talking with him, and even though Rui's confession made things a little bit tense for a bit, Tsukasa still considers every moment spent talking to him to be utmost enjoyable. Tsukasa was trying his best to focus on this nervous feeling, since it could be a hint towards his true feelings for Rui. It does seem unusual to get this worked up over meeting a totally platonic friend, and it's not like Tsukasa is the type of guy who gets nervous over a simple meetup, but despite this, he doesn't want to fully commit to the idea that he's in love. He wants to fall in love, of course, but there's this nagging thought in his mind that keeps saying, what if it turns out cold? What if you don't feel anything? Tsukasa doesn't want to get Rui's hopes up, only to then accidentally break his heart. Tsukasa would never forgive himself for tricking Rui like that. Tsukasa shook his head in order to get rid of these unpleasant thoughts. He felt another buzz in his pocket. Tsukasa eagerly checked it and saw there was another DM from Rui. He opened it.
and was met with a very straightforward question. Are you nervous? Tsukasa simply stared at the image for a bit. It was almost a bit creepy how Rui was able to call him out like that. Is he spying on him? Rui did mention that he likes inventing drones and other animatronics, but surely none of them could keep up with a speeding train. Or at least, Tsukasa hopes so. But enough of that. He couldn't just leave Rui unread. So, after a while of thinking, he typed out his response. A little bit. I mean, can you blame me? You cannot tell me that you aren't also nervous. Of course I'm nervous. I'm not denying that fact. I just want to remind you of what I promised you yesterday. I said that I will make absolutely sure your feelings become clear. Did I not? Oh! Being reminded of those words, Tsukasa began to feel the warmth spread across his body, and a stupid, dumb grin beginning to form on his face. I don't plan on going back on my word. You have nothing to be nervous about. I promise. Damn, share your dreams with me, bro. What do I even reply with? Thanks, Rui. Don't mention it. Besides... Tsukasa felt the train begin to slow, and eventually stopped to a halt. Had he already arrived? Time just flew by right under his nose. The train doors began to open, and when he looked up, he was met by a familiar face. Hello, Tsukasa-kun. I need water for this. Did you kill him? Well, I don't have dreams where I get stabbed, but I have dreams where I stab others. And then I cry when I wake up. Next chapter. Oh, I really like this one. I really like this one. Tsukasa steps outside the train and is faced with the one and only Marie Kamishiro. But Ruri is acting a bit unusual than normal. Maybe it's the nervousness kicking in. Tsukasa got off the train and heard the doors close behind him. It appears that he was the only one getting off this time around. No, I did a lot of stuff before I started reading this fanfiction. Oh yeah, the original one that I wrote was actually 24,000 words, but I realized that I hated it. It was out of character. It was really, really poorly written, and it was way out of character, and I didn't like it. And I had to redo all of it, and then it's a combination of being in school, being bored, and having a Chromebook that you can type very fast on. It appears that he was the only one getting off this time around, which means that he would be all alone with Ruri. For a moment, Tsukasa just stood still and looked at Ruri, really taking in the fact that he was standing in front of him. He wore a light blue turtleneck and a beige coat, topped off with a pink scarf. Ruri looked so elegant and tall, for that matter. Tsukasa couldn't really get a sense of scale when they were simply face-calling each other, but now that they were standing up close, Tsukasa looked really short. What's wrong, Tsukasa-kun? You have quite the peculiar look on your face. The sound of Ruri's voice got Tsukasa to realize that he began spacing out. He shook his head to get to the matter at hand. He can't keep spacing out when his potential lover is waiting for him. Tsukasa started walking towards Ruri while putting his phone in his pocket. They were now standing at a more reasonable talking distance, and Tsukasa began attempting to respond to Ruri's previous question. Sorry, I just didn't know what face to make at that moment. Oh, so that's all it was. That's a relief. They both stood in silence, neither of them knowing what to say. Ruri would usually make a smug remark or be teasing Tsukasa by this point, but right now, he seemed a bit hesitant to make a move. They continued looking at each other, before Tsukasa thought of something to say. What's the matter, Ruri? Are you nervous or something? Well, yes, but also... But? I wasn't expecting you to be so short and cute. Huh? I mean, it's not like I didn't think you were cute before. Ruri was acting very unusual. Online, he would always be confident and rarely backpedal on his words. But right now, he was behaving like an anxious puppy. Sorry, could you give me a minute, Tsukasa-kun? Sure, take your time. Ruri turned away from Tsukasa and began to regain his composure, taking big breaths in and out. Finally, he felt like he was ready to face the adorable blonde once again. Ruri turned to Tsukasa once more, but he could have sworn that Tsukasa was standing closer than before, which almost made him lose his composure again. I'm sorry, Tsukasa-kun. I don't know why I said that. Hey, it's okay. I mean, if it makes you feel any better. When I saw you just now, I thought pretty much the same thing. Although, mine was about how tall you were. Is that so? Well,
I guess that makes us even. Yeah, but... Tsukasa angrily poked at Ruri's chest in a playful manner, almost causing Ruri to melt on the spot. I'll have you know that I'm slightly above average in height, thank you very much. Oh, is that so? Yep, you bet. Tsukasa took his finger off of Ruri's chest, and instead began crossing his arms. Ruri placed a hand over his chest, where Tsukasa's finger had rested. He could still feel the sensation of his small, delicate fingers on his body. And even though it was just a pinky finger, Ruri still felt a huge wave of warmth spread through his body. If this is all it takes for Ruri to get so worked up, then this day is going to be a lot tougher than he initially thought. But even so, he wanted to feel it again. And here I thought you were going to say something romantic to catch me off guard. Turns out you didn't even need to. Tsukasa-kun. Yeah? Ruri took a big step closer to Tsukasa, with a very determined look on his face. Can I hug you? Tsukasa felt his heart skip a beat when the words fell upon his ears. Ruri wants to hug him? Usually, Tsukasa would be more than happy to receive a hug, and this time would be no different, but this hug will be of great significance. What Tsukasa feels after being hugged will be indicator of things to come. But then again, it's just a hug, so Tsukasa shouldn't really get so worked up about it. Oh, yeah, sure. Ruri took another step closer towards Tsukasa, not only standing inches apart from each other. Tsukasa felt Ruri's arms slowly wrap around his body, and eventually pull him into a warm embrace. The hug was covering Tsukasa like a warm blanket. He could feel Ruri's big hands on his back, gently putting on pressure as the hug tightened ever so slightly. Tsukasa's face was bright red, and he could only assume that Ruri looked the same. Ruri's body was warm, and his presence comforting. But despite all this, Tsukasa's conflicted on whether or not to hug him back. Even though the hug is giving him an undeniable sense of warmth and comfort, he doesn't want to give Ruri false hope when his feelings are still uncertain. Even so, his hands began moving on their own. They traversed underneath Ruri's arms and were now practically hovering millimeters away from Ruri's back. His hands drew closer and closer until Ruri let go before they could press down. I didn't mean to hug you for that long, Tsukasa-kun. Did I make you uncomfortable? Tsukasa's hands were hovering in mid-air for a moment, before quickly returning to their sides. He was unsure if what just happened was a relief or a letdown, but either way, the hug felt really nice. No, Ruri, not at all. Are you sure? Of course! That's a relief. Ruri had been very nervous about asking him for a hug, and when he got what he wanted, he got greedy with it. In all honesty, Ruri didn't want to let go. But he can't afford to be selfish. At least, not yet. He needs to show restraint for Tsukasa's sake. He would hate it if he accidentally made Tsukasa uncomfortable. Tsukasa's eyes drifted downward, and he began twiddling with his thumbs. Tsukasa-kun, is something on your mind? You know, it was actually pretty nice. Rui didn't have time to finish his sentence. He was stunned. That wasn't a mistake, was it? No. Tsukasa isn't the type to lie about something like that. He would only say something like that if he truly meant it. Does that mean he... No. You can't get your hopes up this early on. Rui stopped himself from continuing that train of thought. As much as he wants to jump to conclusions, he just can't risk getting false hope. But even so, Tsukasa's response was a very good sign. It was? You have no idea how happy that makes me, Tsukasa-kun. I think I can wager a guess at how happy that made you. It's written all over your face. It is. Well, you'll be upset to know that you look exactly the same way. I do? Damn it! I really thought I would get you with that one. That just means we both enjoyed it. Ruri, I think you may be enjoying yourself just a little bit more. Perhaps. But you did enjoy it, right? Oh, absolutely. It's always nice getting a hug from someone you like. Someone you like? No, he didn't mean it like that. Ruri gleamed towards Tsukasa, just to wager a guess at the implications of the words. Tsukasa was smiling widely, so it could really be anyone's guess if he meant it that way or not. Ruri decided to go with the latter just to be safe. He can't go making such drastic conclusions so early. Ruri! Hello, are you there? Ruri had been too preoccupied internally monologuing to hear Tsukasa calling for him, but he finally managed to hear it. Oh, right. I'm still here. You look to be thinking about something very intensely. Mind sharing with the rest of us? Well, it's not that complicated, but I was just wondering what you meant by it's always nice to be hugged by someone you like. What's so weird about... Ruri could pinpoint the exact moment where Tsukasa realized what he meant. His face flushed red and he began apologetically waving his hands, scrambling to come up with an explanation. I didn't mean it like that. More so that that being hugged feels nice no matter who it's from. I should have worded it better. My apologies. It's my Rikasa fic. I see. I should also apologize for jumping to conclusions. Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's fine, Ruri, really. I know. Thanks for the clarification, Tsukasa-kun. It felt silent once again. It happened quickly, but Tsukasa could have sworn he saw Ruri frown for a short second, before going back to his usual expression. Well then, I think we've done enough standing around here. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, scared shit on me. My mom came home. Let's continue. It fell silent once again, but he swore he could have saw Ruri frown for a short second. Well then, I think we did enough standing around out here. So, how about we go somewhere? There are a lot of shops and restaurants around town that I think you'll enjoy. Yeah, you're right. I was honestly starting to lose track of time. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. They began slowly walking and talking at the same time. I was thinking we could check out this Korean barbecue place. I've heard the food is really good, and... When Rui was talking, Tsukasa spaced out and began focusing on Rui's hand. It was gently swaying back and forth with each step he took, while his other hand was being expressive. I've heard that the atmosphere is impeccable, not to mention that Tsukasa knows he saw that frown on Rui's face. And the truth is, the explanation he gave earlier wasn't entirely truthful. Tsukasa started to slow down, with Rui following suit once he realized the blonde was falling behind. Oh? Is something the matter? Tsukasa gently moved his hand towards Rui's and grabbed his pinky finger. Rui looked down and saw Tsukasa's finger wrapped around his, making his face flushed red. Hey, Rui? Yes? I know I said that a hug feels good no matter who it's from, but I think I enjoyed it more since it was with you. Rui was stunned and completely flustered. He had no idea Tsukasa could be this adorable. His hands were so soft and delicate, and a bit smaller than his own. Tsukasa-kun. Rui gently grabbed Tsukasa's entire hand and stood opposite of him. Thank you. And you really are adorable. Tsukasa quickly buried his face into his scarf, trying his best to hide the comically red hue that had made its way onto his cheeks and all the way to his ears, before quietly scoffing and walking on ahead. To think you would take advantage of me in my most vulnerable state! Unbelievable! Hold on, Tsukasa-kun. You don't even know where you're going. Oh, I know where I'm going, and that is away from you! Seriously, unbelievable! I couldn't help it. I could help myself. You were just so adorable at that moment. Oh, I'm sure you couldn't help yourself, Rui Kamishiro. Unbelievable! Tsukasa continued to stomp on ahead, with Rui attempting to catch up, while at the same time trying his best not to stumble because of his own laughter. Wait, no, Tsukasa-kun, please forgive me. Oh, they're so fucking silly. Oh my god. Okay, I think my data's finished now. I'm gonna go check. I'll be back soon. I'm finally done! Now I can continue reading. Oh, can I just hear something? In the old draft of this, there was a scene that was like so close to like Mizu 5. Like not with like the traumatic, like sad stuff, but just like Tsukasa ran away because he couldn't handle his own feelings, and then Rui chased after him, calling out his name, and then Rui just continued and then Tsukasa just continued running until he stopped. And Rui caught up to him and like hugged him, kept him in an iron grip, and he's like, "Just tell me what's wrong." And then Tsukasa's like, "I'm such an idiot. I couldn't even handle my own feelings." I'll show you guys. After I read this, I'll show you guys that scene. No, literally, Rui says Tsukasa could wait, and it was written before Mizu 5. All right, it was written before Mizu 5 even was a thing. But I'll show you guys that after this. Rui takes Tsukasa to a Korean barbecue. Shenanigans ensue. And a revelation occurs. Bro predicted Casa 7 and Mizu 5. Okay, predicting Casa 7, okay, that's giving me too much credit. But yeah, with the Mizu 5 one, honestly, it's not that far off. Rui managed to catch up with the flustered Tsukasa. His face was completely red, and looked even cuter than he did a few seconds ago. Rui gently grabbed Tsukasa's coat sleeve and put them both to a stop. What is it now? I'm sorry, Tsukasa-kun. I didn't mean to take advantage of your sincerity. I'm truly sorry. I'm truly sorry. Tsukasa took a gaze at Rui's face. Despite Rui's best attempt at a straight face, Tsukasa could still notice the corners of Rui's lips fighting the urge to turn up into a wide smile. You're really trying your hardest not to grin right now, aren't you? Rui looked surprised by Tsukasa's perceptiveness. Rui thought he was a natural at hiding his emotions, but when it comes to Tsukasa, he simply can't find the strength or desire to hide them. You caught me. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? Well, I am an actor. Plus, I've personally had a lot of free time to get good at that sort of thing. I see. Tsukasa stopped walking and Rui followed suit. He began sweating nervously as he hesitantly gazed up at Rui. Rui, I don't know where I'm going. I could sense that was the case. Here, let me lead the way. Rui stretched out his arm and offered his hand to Tsukasa. Tsukasa looked at the hand for a moment, then looked up at Rui, who was wearing an unusually smug grin even for him. He took another look down at Rui's hand and let out a defeated sigh. Fine. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's not it. I don't mind holding your hand. It's just that face you make when you know you have me in your grasp. So smug and... So, are you gonna take my hand before I change my mind? Right, of course. According to the map, it should be just further along this way. Alright then, Rui. Alright then. Lead the way, Rui. Rui looked down at his hand wrapped around Tsukasa's and smiled. With pleasure. They continued walking until they reached their destination. It was a Korean barbecue. A Korean barbecue, huh? That's correct. I told you about it earlier. You did? I must have spaced out while you were telling me. Well, that didn't come as a surprise. What do you mean? Oh, shush. This place looks really fancy, Rui. Indeed. It's quite shocking once you realize it opened just last year. Really? It gained popularity that quickly? That must mean it's good. We can only hope. They began walking towards the sliding doors, but before they entered the inside, Tsukasa quietly let go of Rui's hand. Tsukasa's eaten at Korean barbecues before with his family, but none have been quite like this. The presentation was sleek and professional, and had a nice, dimly lit atmosphere that made it feel like you were sitting at a warm fireplace. Whoa, Rui! It smells delicious in here! It sure does. This is actually my first time being here, but this is already a great sign. They made their way up to the hostess. Hello, dear customer. Do you have a reservation? Yeah, I do. Reservation for 2, please. May I see your verification? Absolutely. Rui took his phone from his pocket and showed the hostess his receipt. All right, have a seat, and we'll bring you the menu shortly. Have a great stay. Thanks. You too. Thank you. They began walking to their table. The spot Rui had picked was hidden in the corner with dividers covering the back and the front. They took off their coats and sat opposite of each other. Tsukasa was chuckling to himself, which piqued Rui's intrigue. You seem rather pleased. Did something happen? Come on, you know why I'm laughing. Oh, Tsukasa must have noticed his slip-up. He really doesn't miss these things, does he? I was hoping you wouldn't notice that I said you too to the hostess. Haha! Nothing slips past me, Rui. It would appear so. Tsukasa's tiny chuckle, accompanied by a soft smile, was enough to make Ruri smile from ear to ear. Honestly, though, I don't blame you, Ruri. I make mistakes like that all the time. Hold on, I need to close the door. My family members are being so loud. I make mistakes like that all the time. Oh? Yeah, like this one time I was getting my clothes fitted. The tailor told me it looked good on me. And so I responded with full confidence, "Thanks! Same to you!" Extremely loudly. Really? You bet. Oh, but the worst part was that it didn't immediately register that I had spoken too loudly. It only registered after I saw everyone at the store looking at us. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. Of course, I apologized to him afterwards, but it was still a bit embarrassing. Ruri seemed to be slightly spaced out. So Tsukasa decided to call him out. Huh? I bet you're quite surprised. With how much you love me and all, you probably assumed I didn't make any silly mistakes like that. Hearing Tsukasa say the word love made Ruri's shoulders tense up, and his face turned a slightly redder hue. Well, we're bound to make mistakes. We don't run on a set path like machines do. Yeah, you're right. Wait, did you mention machines? Do you happen to know something about that, Ruri? Tsukasa had always been fascinated with the animatronics at Riley Dream Park. Of course, all the technical stuff was way out of Tsukasa's realm of understanding, but if Ruri happens to know a thing or two about machines, maybe you could learn something. Oh, I know a thing or two about machines. You do? That's awesome! Mind sharing with me? Tsukasa was slightly taken aback. Ruri wasn't used to anyone taking such an immediate interest in his robotics. Hell, even Nen and Mitsuki took a while to warm up to it at first. Well, I could go into how they work and what mechanisms they have, but then we'd be here all day. So, it's probably better if I just show you. Ruri pulled out his phone and began looking through his gallery. Ah, this should give you a grasp of their complexity. Tsukasa watched in awe as the robot performed gracious choreography without a hint of fault, walked around as if it were alive, and responded to questions with such variety and care. This was unlike anything he had ever seen. Wait, you're telling me you made this all by yourself? That's correct. Ruri, that's incredible! Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really. No, Ruri, I'm serious. This is seriously impressive. I didn't realize you were this talented. Ruri put his hand on his shoulder and looked away bashfully. It's not that much, really. Ruri muttered inaudibly. Tsukasa continued staring in awe at the video as it continued to loop over and over again. I can't get over how realistically it replies too. It's like it's got its own personality. Actually, that's not too far from the truth. Wait, really? For example, I tend to base their personalities and quirks on people I have met. The more time I spend with an individual, the more accurate I can make the AI. Not the bad kind. Oh! So, if I wanted to, let's say, build an accurate replica of you, I would first need to spend time with you and see how you react to certain things. Plus, I'd also need to take into account the variations you could have, depending on your mood or state of mind. Wait, say what now? For example, Tsukasa was so preoccupied processing this new information that he didn't notice Ruri leaning over the table, only realizing it before he felt a hand on his head. Ruri gently placed a hand on Tsukasa's head and started delicately running his fingers through his soft hair. After patting Tsukasa's head a bit, Ruri slowly moved back to his seat, letting his fingers drag behind so as to be able to stay on Tsukasa's hair for a little while longer. Tsukasa sat dumbfounded on the other side of the table. He wasn't accurately able to process what just happened. It felt really nice, but other than that, he couldn't remember a word of what Ruri said, or if he even said anything at all. Interesting. Huh? In this scenario, you reacted with shock because you didn't have time to prepare. But if I did this more often, your reaction would probably change. Though, I can't know for sure without testing it out further. Rui! What is it, dear? You! Wait, you... Tsukasa put his head in his palms and let out a defeated sigh. You can't do this to me, you monster. I see. What is it now? You also tap your feet when you're flustered. Interesting. Please don't analyze me like I'm some sort of lab rat. I can't help it. You're just so fascinating to study. Stop it. You need to relax. I'm plenty relaxed. You know what I mean. Ruri leaned to his side and rested his chin on his hand, wearing a smug expression. I'm afraid I don't, actually. Mind articulating it for me? Do you really think I'd be able to articulate anything in my current state? Probably not. But it would be cute to see you try. Sorry, am I interrupting anything? The waitress hesitantly made her way towards the two boys. She felt as if she saw something she wasn't supposed to see, and didn't want to accidentally step in at the wrong time. Oh, not at all. Did you come to give us the menu? Yes, here it is. The waiter handed the menu to Ruri, and gave a worried glance at Tsukasa, who was resting his head on the table. Sir? Thanks for the menu. Tsukasa wanted to look alive, but right now, he was too overwhelmed to even raise his head to greet her. Don't worry, miss. He's fine. Just a little overwhelmed. Ah, I see. The waiter simply put the menu next to Tsukasa and gave one last worried glance. Well, you two, just raise your hand whenever you've decided. Will do. And with that, the waitress took her leave. Tsukasa was still comfortably resting his head on the table. The mental damage inflicted on him may have been slightly more than Ruri had planned for. But despite that, it was really cute seeing Tsukasa. But despite that, it was really cute seeing Tsukasa get so rowdy. Tsukasa? Give me a minute to recover, won't you? Of course. It's only fair. Fair is not the word I would use to describe what you just did, but whatever. You are just too... Rui. Right. My apologies. You're so fucking gay. After a while of silence, Tsukasa lifted his head off the table. All right, I'm good. Welcome back, Tsukasa-kun. Did you already look at the menu? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Really? Even though I was out for a solid 5 minutes? Well, I was too distracted by something else. And that was... Rui gave Tsukasa a mischievous smirk, quickly telling Tsukasa the answer. Tsukasa tensed up and seized eye contact with Rui for his own continued safety. Actually, don't tell me. Oh, alright. Tsukasa needs to stay alert. He can't let a repeat of before happen. He needs a rebuttal. Ha, Rui, I'm flattered. Truly I am, but... Tsukasa leaned over the table and shoved Rui's menu into his face, causing Rui to make a small flinching noise out of surprise. You should really be admiring the menu instead. Rui chuckled and put his hand on the menu, incidentally brushing up against Tsukasa's hand in the process. Well, if you insist. Rui pulled the menu away from Tsukasa and began looking at the drink options. Tsukasa slowly returned to his seat, and after a while, brought his hand up to look at it. Tsukasa-kun? Yes? Instead of spacing out, shouldn't you also be admiring the menu instead? Did you really just use my own words against me? That's dirty. I never said I play fair, Tsukasa-kun. I guess you didn't. After a short while of silence, they finally started looking at the food options. Tsukasa was so overwhelmed by the amount of options. It didn't help that he was hungry either. In a moment of uncertainty, Tsukasa shifted his gaze up at Rui to see if he had decided. Rui was making a very peculiar face that almost looked like disgust, but it disappeared just as soon as it appeared. Tsukasa-kun, I've decided what to order. Have you decided yet? No, not yet. I'm still narrowing down the options. Everything on here just looks so good, it's hard to decide. I understand. There is a lot to choose from after all. Maybe Tsukasa just imagined that weird expression. So, Rui, what did you decide to go with? Right. For the meats, I've decided to go with beef. And for the sides, I went with some brisket sauce and sesame oil. And for drinks, I decided to go with some soda. Tsukasa tilted his head in confusion and checked the menu once more, and noticed that the option for brisket sauce and sesame oil was way down on the menu, drowning under the large selection of vegetables. Why would Ruri go out of his way to avoid the plethora of delicious veggies he had to offer? So, no veggies? To Tsukasa's surprise, that the same look of disgust had returned over his face once more, confirming that it wasn't just his imagination. It didn't stay like that for long, though, as Ruri quickly returned to his usual expression like nothing happened. No. Anyway, what did you decide to get? I'll probably go with the pork and the standard veggies on the side. Alright. Ruri raised his hand to get the waiter's attention. Oh, are you ready to order? Yes, I will be having... While Ruri was ordering his food, Tsukasa was still thinking about his reaction. Ruri has a distaste for vegetables, huh? Not surprising, considering how tall he is. But that was a really strong look of disgust. Maybe his hatred for vegetables runs even deeper. This could be useful later. After they had ordered their food, and the waitress had taken her leave, Ruri decided to start some playful Ruri decided to start some playful banter. So, Tsukasa-kun, what initially sparked your love for acting in the first place? Oh, wow. Well, I've always loved acting for as long as I can remember. Seeing people smile from ear to ear after a beautiful performance really made me admire the actors who made it possible. I see. Seeing how happy everyone was, I wondered if I could do the same. So, I began writing plays for my younger sister. And when I saw her smile, I knew that I wanted to keep going. And I hope that one day, I could put on shows that make other people smile like that too. When he was talking, Ruri could have sworn Tsukasa's eyes appeared even brighter than before. Ruri gave a warm smile. That's a wonderful reason to get into acting. Well, it was kind of... Well, at a certain point, it was, kind of done out of necessity, if anything. There was a moment of silence. What do you mean by that? Rui was now looking at him with intrigue, urging Tsukasa to continue. But did he really want to reveal such a vulnerable part of himself? Actually, Thank you for your patience. Tsukasa felt a wave of relief wash over him, thankful that he didn't get to finish his train of thought. Hope you enjoy it. Once the waitress had left, the silence still hung in the air. Rui could tell that Tsukasa had something on his mind. But after seeing his hesitation, Rui decided not to urge him on. Hey, Tsukasa-kun? You don't have to tell me, but always know that I'm here to listen. Thanks. But let's not focus on that. Look, the food has been served, and it smells delicious. Alright. Tsukasa began putting some pork on the grill, taking great care in making sure all the sides were evenly cooked. Rui followed suit not long after he was done admiring Tsukasa's craftsmanship. After the meat was done cooking, Tsukasa took it off the grill and gestured towards Rui's bowl of brisket sauce. Is it okay if I steal some of your sauce real quick? Go ahead. Tsukasa dipped the pork in the sauce and then wrapped the well-done meat in some lettuce before popping it into his mouth. Rui watched as his eyes lit up. Tsukasa was practically beaming with joy as he was almost done chewing the juicy piece of meat. So good. Is that so? Yes. Tsukasa took a napkin and covered his mouth so as to not be impolite, before swallowing and continuing to speak. Rui, the meat is so juicy and tender, and it just melts into your tongue, and oh, it's so good, you have to try it! Oh my. Well, now I'm really intrigued. Rui's meat was just about done at that point, so he took it off the grill, dipped it in his brisket sauce, and popped it into his mouth. Just like Tsukasa, Rui's eyes lit up with delight. He silently finished chewing his food, and after swallowing, he began speaking. You weren't kidding, Tsukasa-kun. This tastes delightful. I know, right? They continued eating in silence for a bit, quietly enjoying the food that they'd been given. Just as Rui was about to take a bite, Tsukasa stopped him before he could. Rui, you should really wrap it in some lettuce before eating it. The added crunch and the water of the lettuce is really refreshing, and... Rui looked at Tsukasa with an almost offended look on his face. Thanks, but even on behalf of your recommendation, I don't think I will. Why's that, Rui? Tsukasa was looking at Rui with a mischievous grin. I just don't want to. End of discussion. Actually, Tsukasa picked up a piece of lettuce with his chopsticks and held it up towards Rui, causing him to recoil backwards. I'd like if we continued this discussion. Why are you so opposed to trying vegetables, Rui? Well... Tsukasa leaned closer, making Rui fumble with his words. Didn't your parents teach you to eat your greens? That's... Tsukasa tried putting the lettuce in Rui's mouth, but Rui swiftly dodged his attempt. Tsukasa-kun! Come on! It doesn't even taste like anything! Don't you want to grow up to be big and strong? Tsukasa sat with his back against... Rui sat with his back against the wall, but he wouldn't let Tsukasa get the upper hand so easily. Tsukasa-kun... After yet another attempt by Tsukasa to get the lettuce into his mouth, Rui grabbed his hands and pulled them in closer, so that both of their faces were almost touching. He leaned in closer and softly spoke into Tsukasa's ear. I didn't need them to grow big and strong. It's all just a bunch of lies. They stayed in this position for a while before Rui leaned back to his original position. It took a bite of the meat while Tsukasa was distracted, finishing off his meal with a pleasant look on his face. Neither of the two of them were saying anything, the sensation of Rui's soft voice still lingering in Tsukasa's mind. He put his hand up towards his ear and began replaying the scenario. They were really close. Just a few more inches and they would have... Tsukasa began violently shaking his head in an attempt to quite literally shake away the thought. It wasn't working, however, since Tsukasa was still just as flustered as before. Rui took note of this and smiled, noting that he's slowly but surely inching closer towards his end goal. Tsukasa quickly shoved the last piece of pork in his mouth, while mumbling something inaudible. I can't... Rui can't read Tsukasa's mind or anything, but he feels as if he's making good progress. After a while of chewing, Tsukasa had finished eating. He still had a somewhat flustered look on his face, but it definitely had subsided a bit. They both didn't say anything. They simply stood up and started putting on their coats in silence. As they stepped outside, the air still hung thick, making Rui wonder if he overstepped a boundary. He stopped walking and looked at Tsukasa. Tsukasa-kun, did I go too far? Huh? Tsukasa looked up at Rui with confusion. No, not really. Besides, I technically started it. But it's not the same. You know about my feelings towards you. I truthfully don't know if you feel the same way I do. So, I really shouldn't have done that. I got too caught up in the moment. I'm sorry. Rui. Tsukasa proudly marched in front of him and smiled. You worry too much. Huh? I mean, yeah, it caught me off guard, but that doesn't mean you went too far. But Tsukasa put his hand on Rui's shoulder to reassure him. If I felt like you were going too far, I would have told you. I promise. Tsukasa chuckled softly and placed his hand on Tsukasa's. Alright, I believe you. Sorry for assuming the worst. It's okay, Tsukasa replied with a warm smile. After all, it's normal for our brains to overcomplicate the answer that's right in front of us. I suppose you have a point. So, wait, where are we off to now? Oh, right. I thought we could go for some desserts at that cafe over there.
If you still have room in your stomach, that is. There's always room for dessert! Alright then, it's decided. On their way to the cafe, Tsukasa thought back to what he said to Rui. We tend to overlook the answer that is right in front of us. Huh. Could the solution truly be that simple? And that's all I have! I imagine that the waiter's a big Fujoshi. I was just fangirling the entire time since you overheard most of the conversation. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the part that was really a Misu 5 coded, but I wrote this before Misu 5. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I told you about it before that I had there was a part in my Bridging the Gap thing that was like heavily Misu 5, but without the sadness. Okay, I'm gonna start from here because this is really nice. I really like what I wrote here. I don't like most of the stuff that I wrote on this older one, but this one's pretty good. They were having a snowball fight, by the way. I win. Rui! You let your guard down here. And they were also kind of acting. You let your guard down, hero. Tsukasa was relieved to feel Rui's presence again. But he still couldn't help but be a bit mad at Rui for scaring him like that. Rui! You can't scare me like that! I was genuinely worried but he didn't reply to me. Is that so? Yes! Very much so! I'm sorry for making you worry so much, my dear. It's fine. Just don't do it again. They stayed in this position for what felt like an eternity. Not because it was grueling, but because it was heavenly. Rui's towering presence, with his coat sleeves covering him like a warm blanket yet again. Rui kept him wrapped up in his coat, unable to let go. He gently began swaying their bodies back and forth. How long are you going to hold me like this? I'm not sure. Are you going to let me go anytime soon? I would if I could, but I just can't bring myself to. Unless you really want me to let go. No, that's okay. We can stay like this for a little while longer. Oh, so cute! Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is where the Misu 5 starts coming in. It's not sad though, I promise. Rui was still holding Tsukasa in his warm embrace, with his coat adding to this feeling of warmth. It felt as if Tsukasa was as warm as the sun, though he's unsure of how much of that was due to the fact that Rui was holding him. Also, this document is 98 pages long. And this is on page 69. Nice. Rui had begun slowly moving his finger up and down Tsukasa's sweater. Not too much, though. He was still barely even touching it. But it was enough for Tsukasa to feel it. Tsukasa moved his hand towards Rui's fingers,
which were still placed near his stomach area. He slithered his way into Ruri's intertwined fingers and replaced them with his own. Please don't do that. Hmm? Do you not like it? Well, that's not it. It's just the principle, you know? Alright, I'll stop. Ruri had begun to notice Tsukasa was being way more touchy as of late. He doesn't mind this shift, but it's almost a bit too much to handle. Feeling any sort of reciprocation from his beloved, whether romantic or not, is making him euphoric. Well, look at you, being all touchy. You want to talk, Ruri? Have I really been that touchy? Well, at least in my opinion. Why do you suppose that is? Ruri immediately thought of love, but he quickly shot that down. Against Tsukasa's wishes, he's slowly but surely starting to get his hopes up. It's now gotten to the point where Ruri doesn't know what he'll do with himself if it turns out that Tsukasa doesn't love him back. Well, Tsukasa-kun, I think that's something only you could truly know for yourself. Something only I can figure out. Tsukasa looked up at Ruri with a somewhat desperate look on his face. But how? Ruri let out a small chuckle and gave him a soft smile. It seems like a lot is going on inside Tsukasa's mind. He wishes he could help, but there really isn't any way for him to do so. Again, that's only something you would know. Tsukasa suddenly shot up out of Ruri's grip and placed his hand on Ruri's shoulders, with an even more desperate look on his face. Tsukasa-kun? I know, but I can't. At least give me a hint or something. Ruri was a bit curious as to why he was so desperate about figuring this out. He seemed really adamant about getting an answer, but still, Ruri can't really do anything to help. Unless... Ruri looked to be deep in thought. There is one way he could help, but he isn't sure if he should do it or not. He's unsure if Tsukasa would... Ruri, did you get something? An idea, perhaps? Please say yes, I don't think I can take it anymore. Well, so, did you? Tsukasa-kun, yes? First of all, take some time to breathe. You seem to be a bit frantic. Ruri took Tsukasa's hand and placed it over his heart, just to show Tsukasa how fast his heart was beating. Oh, I won't go anywhere. You don't need to rush. Just calm down first. Okay. Tsukasa began taking big breaths in and out. Ruri was still holding his hand, and after a while of continuous breathing, Tsukasa could feel his heart grow calmer. There, that's better. Tsukasa was looking down to the side, with an apologetic look on his face. I'm sorry if I grabbed your shoulders too hard. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. This was written so long ago, by the way. Hey, Tsukasa-kun. Could you look at me for a second? He seems to be quite nervous. Maybe Tsukasa just needs some sort of push. A push. God, every single line bruh. Every single line after Casa 7, it's all broken, it's all defiled. Ruri gently turned Tsukasa's chin towards him
Bree had a determined look on his face. They stared at each other for a second, until Ruri placed the hand he had on Tsugasa's chin and moved it to his cheek, gently caressing the curvature of his smooth skin. Ruri's hands were so cold, it almost made Tsugasa jump. I do have an idea, but I'm afraid to try it out. Afraid? Why? Bree got a soft red hue on his cheeks, still visible despite the fact that the rest of his face was also red from the cold. I don't want it to be false. I don't know how you will react. I don't want to push you away. Is he really thinking of what I think he's thinking about? Is he really considering what I'm considering? Is he really planning on? Tsukasa-kun, on second thought, never mind. I don't think it would help. No! Tsukasa got up and bruised face, being practically inches away from him. This made Bruri take a step back. Why was he so against him taking back his idea? What's wrong? Please, do it! Huh? Your idea! But, Rui... Tsukasa grabbed a hold of Rui's cold, red hands. His skin was starting to crack from the cold. Nothing you do could push me away. I promise, I won't judge. Please just help me out. I need answers. Okay. Because men is this in Swedish, like saying but is the same as saying men. Men, jag vill, or like but I want to. No, it's because the Google Docs knows it's yaoi. Actually, that's the correct answer. Okay. Mari's grip tightened, and he took a deep breath, trying his best to calm down. It was easier said than done, however, since Tsugasa's adorable face was making it hard for him to focus. Hey, Tsukasa-kun. What is it? Could you close your eyes for me? Oh, sure. Tsukasa complied and closed his eyes. He was a bit unsure as to why Rui had requested it, but if it was necessary to give him a hint, then Tsukasa didn't mind. He felt Rui's cold hands on his forehead as he began twiddling with his bangs. His motions were slow and gentle, his fingertips brushing over his forehead as Rui continued playing with his hair. It felt as if he was doing that for a long time, but Tsukasa didn't open his eyes. He wasn't going to break his promise and open them without permission. Suddenly, Rui stopped twiddling with his bangs. Rui stopped twiddling with Tsukasa's bangs, instead brushing them to the side and holding them there. Tsukasa felt a hand on his back, gently pushing him closer towards Rui's chest. His head was now resting on Rui's chest, and Tsukasa could hear Rui's heartbeat. It was loud and fast, just like his own. The closer they got, and the more their warmth spread through each other's bodies, the harder it became for Tsukasa to keep his eyes shut. Then, he felt something even colder press on his forehead. But it couldn't have been Rui's hand. It was rough, yet somehow still soft to the touch. Tsukasa could no longer keep his eyes from opening. He glanced up and saw Rui, with his lips pressing against his forehead, with a tense, yet at the same time relaxed facial expression. At the realization of what was going on, the cold sensation on his forehead suddenly began to feel very warm. Actually, the entirety of his body suddenly began to feel warm. It was at this moment that Rui began looking even more beautiful than before. His eyelashes were long and lush, and his earrings shined in the dark, snowy night. Any more of this, and Tsukasa might just pass out. Rui let go of Tsukasa, his breathing leaving white smoke hanging in the air. Tsukasa was left frozen in shock. This is where the Misu 5 comparisons start coming. Tsukasa-kun, you can open your eyes now. How did that make you feel? Rui looked down and saw that Tsukasa's eyes were already wide open, staring through Rui's body. His pupils dilated and glistening, yet Tsukasa himself wasn't responding. He began gently tugging at Tsukasa in an attempt to get him to come back to life, but he was unable. But he was stuck processing all of what just happened. Tsukasa's thoughts going haywire, making him unable to speak, which began causing Rui to worry. Tsukasa-kun? Tsukasa-kun, please say something. Rui began to panic. He didn't want this to be the end of their friendship. Rui can't go back to a time before Tsukasa-kun. He just can't. Tsukasa-kun! Ah! Tsukasa suddenly came back to life. His face wearing a wide, nervous smile, and his shoulders being so tense that they almost reached his ears. He placed both his hands on his forehead and began making undiscernible noises. Wait. He didn't know what to say. It was practically impossible for him to focus on any single thought at this very moment. But the lack of internal serenity made him realize just how dark it's gotten. And, like a domino effect, he realized he had completely lost track of time. Seeing an opportunity to get away from the situation and calm down, he managed to form a sentence. What's the time? It's 21:55 at the moment. Why do you... Shoot! The train! The train? It departs in 5 minutes! I have to go! It was fun, but I need to get going! Bye! And this is where the Misu 5 comparisons start. And with that, Tsukasa began bolting to the train station. It took Rui a short while to process everything, but he wasn't going to let Tsukasa leave after what he'd just done. Wait! He had committed himself too much by this point, which left him with no other option than to go after him. Please! Tsukasa was so fast that Rui had trouble keeping up, but he couldn't let this chance go. He wasn't going to let Tsukasa escape. Tsukasa-kun! Tsukasa was solely focused on running. He was slightly stumbling with every step, as Rui continued to call out for him. Tsukasa didn't know why he was running away. He knew what he was getting himself into by letting Rui try his idea, and yet he still wasn't able to process it. Feelings had started to make its way into his heart. They were potent, loud, and invasive. This realization. No, the situation was becoming too much for him to handle. Which could be why he was trying to escape. But no matter how fast or far he runs, these feelings aren't going anywhere. He didn't even think he was going to he didn't even think he was going to get to the train in time. He just needed an excuse to run. even though it felt awful. But with how he's running away, it makes it seem like he's pushing Rui away. Nothing you do could push me away, Rui. Telling him that he wants nothing to do with him. We humans often act weirdly when we are in love. Which couldn't be further from the truth. No, this isn't what I want. This isn't how I truly feel. Tsukasa began slowing down, and suddenly stopped in his tracks. He realized that it was pointless. Running away won't solve anything. Running away will only give Rui the wrong idea. He wasn't running away from Rui. He was running away from himself. Tsukasa-kun! He eventually stopped running and let Rui catch up to him. His footsteps growing louder and closer until he felt 2 arms wrap around his waist and pull him in. A warm embrace that Tsukasa knows all too well. Rui was holding Tsukasa tightly, not wanting him to run away again. He was panting loudly and rapidly, trying his best to regain composure and form his thoughts into words. Tsukasa-kun. Tsukasa-kun, please tell me what's wrong. Why did you run away? I don't know. I'm sorry. Tsukasa slowly turned towards Rui to face him. As he looked up, he could see that Rui was now red under the eyes. His eyelashes were thick, and his eyes appeared to be glistening, as if he had been crying. Tsukasa-kun, please. I made you cry. Huh? I made you cry. Tsukasa wrapped his arms tightly around Rui's waist and held him close. I hurt you. I hurt you all because I couldn't handle my true feelings. Your true feelings? Tsukasa's eyes began swelling with tears until he eventually burst out crying, burying his face into Rui's chest. Rui, you've been nothing but kind to me, and I ran. He continued to softly sob in Rui's arms. His grip on him only seems to grow tighter. Oh, so that's what it was. Rui let out a long sigh of relief. He had just been overthinking what could have caused Tsukasa to run away. It was simply just a case of not being able to process his emotions. Rui put his hand on Tsukasa's head and began gently patting it in an attempt to quell Tsukasa's sobbing. There. It's all right. I'm not angry. You aren't. But you should be. Why? Because Because you finally figured out how you truly felt? Why would that make me angry? It couldn't make me feel happier. And it's not your fault. I think anyone would have had a hard time after what I just pulled. But I pressured you to do it, Rui. And it's my fault for not mentally preparing myself for what I knew was coming. You knew? I had a suspicion. Even though I wanted it, I still couldn't process it. You wanted
me to kiss you? Yes! Every single time we shared something at the restaurants or cafes, I kept thinking about how it's basically an indirect kiss. Whenever it got up in my face, I couldn't help but think about how close we were being to kissing. And what's more is that the more I kept replaying it, the more I wanted it to happen. Rui and Tsukasa were flustered beyond recognition. He thought he had a pretty good grasp on Tsukasa's thoughts, but he had no idea he had been constantly thinking stuff like this. It was unreal. Hey, why are you laughing? That's how I truly felt. Seriously, stop it. Seriously, stop it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you wanted a kiss that badly, you should have just asked. No, because how would I even begin to bring the... Whoa, bless you. We've been standing out here for too long. It's so cold. Oh, right. What am I going to do, Rui? That was the last train. I can't call my parents. They're probably out working right now. And there's no way I can walk all the way home. I'll catch a cold for sure. Hey, Tsukasa-kun? What is it, Rui? I know you've got a lot going on in your mind right now, but you could always stay over at my place if you'd like. What? Tsukasa's scream echoed throughout the dark, snowy sky. He couldn't even begin to describe the nerve of Rui right now. Okay. I can't read anymore. My voice is dead. My voice is gone. She's gone. Holy shit, this stream has been going on for a fucking long time, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I'm gonna end stream now. 6 hours. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay, thanks for watching the live stream. I had a lot of fun singing and all that jazz. And yeah, I'd really like to do this again. It was really fun. Thank you so much for coming. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. Wait, what is that? Wait, hold on. Wait, shit, wait. Wait, hold on. What is that? Wait, no. Please, no, no! Please, no! Wait. Wait, what is that? Please, no, no! No!
And then Haley died. The end.
She was never seen again.